Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 Look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn.
Thank you, baby.
Okay, if you say so.
Thank you very much, baby.
Instead of Prince Avatar, you should have put like a
What?
Instead of Prince Avatar, you should have put like a plate of duck breast.
Something there. Good idea. Good idea for next time.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG. 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 JPEG, 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 JPEG. I look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
What a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn hot dog. Goddamn, 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 goddamn hot dog. I just want a picture of a look like I know what a JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Number 15. Twitch TV Pink Squid. The last thing you'd want in your Twitch TV channel is a pink squid, but as it turns out, that might be what you get.
Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone. Sorry about earlier. So welcome on in. I have a special guest today for Phoenix Point that I'm very excited about. So Tentacle Panther is going to be our guest today. They are the only other person that I know that both plays and streams Phoenix Point. So I'm really interested to see what they think of like my really shitty bad playstyle is. Give me 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and get them in on the call. It'll be just a hot moment. Give me 1 second. I will get them right on in here. And there we go. All right, send in the call. Hello.
Hello.
Excellent.
I'm gonna come right out of the gate swinging. Like a week ago, I saw you spend at least one extra action on killing a siren who had like 140 points of lead with 20 health left.
Yeah, fuck her. Fuck the sirens. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate the way they move. I hate the way they wiggle. I hate what they do to my troops. Don't like them. Worth it. Worth the action. Fuck it. Fucking worth it. Goddamn, so worth it.
They're cuddly mermaids.
No, they're
what more could you want?
They're monsters. Listen, we have a big saying here on this channel for any time that we play a game that is any ocean themes or ocean base. Like we mentioned this a lot when I played Subnautica with Mental as my guest. The ocean is full of exactly two things. Do you know what those two things are?
Squids and not squids.
No, but a good spirited guess. I am a land squid. My people left the ocean 40,000 years ago. Fuck that shit. No, the ocean is full of two things: monsters and fish cum.
All right.
That's it. That's the only thing that's down there. That's why we left. It's all monsters, all fish cum, all the time. Fuck the ocean. And this is from someone who was born in Florida. Fuck the ocean. It's a terrible, horrible, no good, very bad place. As shown by Phoenix Point.
Sounds like my strategic analysis is going to need to come from the 70 maxims of maximally effective mercenaries. So, right off the bat.
So,
Maxim 37, there is no overkill. There is only open fire and reload.
there we go. Perfect. I like the way you think. I like it. So, Tentacle Panther, you are the only other person that I know who actually, like, plays and streams this game, which I think is criminal. Like, this game is amazingly good. It's, like, a really polished XCOM. I love the advancement. I love the troops. I love how you can multi-class. I love basically almost everything about Phoenix Point. And I have no idea why it is such a sleeper hit. Like, I don't understand.
That I'm gonna say it's because there are quite a few little janky bits. Not more than usual, certainly not more than XCOM, but there's enough that they're noticeable.
Like, what about Phoenix Point don't you like? Yeah.
Anybody who wants an excuse not to like it has an excuse not to like it.
Oh, Karibo, you have a good lurk. Welcome on in. So what is there anything about XCOM, or not about XCOM, about Phoenix Point that you don't like in particular? I basically enjoyed most of the game.
All right. Well, right off the bat, character customization is subpar. It's usable and, like, for the most part, not even noticeable because there are 3 or 4 really cool hairstyles, and the rest of them are eh.
Yeah, the hairstyles are like eh.
And there's just not very many of them.
Yeah, and you have helmets on, like, almost always.
Exactly.
Like, you're always wearing a helmet. Which is why we have a thing on our channel that we let people name and claim troops with a redeem. And I used to do it like full customization. Like, I'd let you pick the face style, skin tone, everything, right? Mask or femme presenting, doesn't matter. Let you pick it all. Now I'm like, fuck it. Name, 2 colors, and I'll let you pick the voice. Because, like, I'm not going to dick around with hairstyles for 40 minutes when you're always going to have a helmet on.
Yep.
So yeah, it's a lot quicker that way, I think.
Man, I've been playing Library of Ruina, and I've been naming all of my units after people, community members and peers, and it's like usually in a game you'll have the physical customization, maybe a moveset to pick. In Library of Ruina, you have to pick 5 catchphrases for them. For like when they enter combat and they kill somebody. So it's like it started out I was picking off the list, and then it's like, oh, it's more fun if I type something in. And then that's a lot of pressure because you are putting words in your friends' mouths. Like, okay, how well do I know them? How would they react in this situation?
Amazing. I'm looking at Library of Ruina right now on Steam. Is this even in English? Because the screenshots sure as fuck ain't.
Well, it has audio in Korean.
Okay.
But the version that I'm playing is in English.
Okay. Yeah, because like all the screenshots on the Steam page are not in English.
Interesting.
So I was wondering, yeah, what is that? What is this kind of game? It's like I'm seeing like little figures on a battlefield.
Yeah, it's sort of like the gameplay in one of those gacha games where you collect your units and it's like, oh, ta-da, I've got this 5-star now, but there's no way to put money into it.
Okay.
So you can just grind the same fight to get the drops from it.
Okay.
So it takes the actual merits of that style of gameplay and sticks it onto a visual novel, more or less.
Okay, I see. I think I get it. All right. So, give me 1 second. I'm going to load up the game, get everything running and going here. Don't let me forget, I need to stream you the game so you can see it in real time. I suggest just keeping the stream open so you can see redeems and everything's going off, but just keep it muted. We'll just have the game audio and us. There we go. Oh. That is the game audio that people just heard in the background there. For the one game that Tentacle Panther suggested. There it is. Now, normally, a competent professional streamer would have already had the game running in the background, ready to go, and make sure that OBS was already seeing the game. I am not that streamer.
I am like I'm either validated or contagious because I had so many consecutive streams start 15 minutes late that they are just permanently starting at 15
15
minutes
minutes
past the
late,
hour.
yeah. I try to keep it under
It's-
5 minutes late, but I fail sometimes too.
Yep. That's how it goes.
All right, there we go. Okay, game should be loading now. Let me make sure that OBS is capturing it for reals this time. There we go, Phoenix Point. Transform, fit to window, fit to a screen. There we go, perfect. Okay.
Happy birthday, Panzer.
Oh, Tolpanzer! Happy
In what may
birthday!
be the hottest year in history, scientists have recorded radical changes to
Ah,
the
yes,
permafrost.
the hottest year in history. All right, let me go ahead and stream you the game so you can see it in real time as well.
So that felt so like on brand is the wrong word.
There we go, and we're going to give it to you at 60 FPS as well. There you go. Theoretically, that should be working. Did it work? Oh, no. Chat, hang on. My Discord decided that it was time to reboot. Tolpanzer will be right back. It'll be just a second. Or not Tolpanzer. Tentacle Panther. Tentacle Panther, are you there?
Yes.
Okay, so periodically my Discord will, for whatever reason, and I have yet to figure it out, will just periodically just restart. Just completely, just out of the blue, out of nowhere. It just does it.
Well,
Don't know.
ain't that a thing?
Reinstalled it, cleared the cache, done everything. It still does it. All right, are you seeing the screen?
Yep, and I'm adjusting things that mesh
Yep.
over the on Twitch.
There we go. And we're gonna get right into the fray right away.
Perfect.
Oh, Pank, Ash says, Pank, you're a horrible host. You didn't even offer a bowl filled with water and peas.
And on TikTok, I have just been. I have recently found there's this one guy who I love this series so much. You see one, you've seen them all. But he'll get home and it's like, oh man, don't you love it when you get home after a hard day at work? And he's like opening the freezer, pulls out like an ice cream tub, and you can just sit yourself down and have a nice ice cold bowl of peas. And
Oh, God, I think
a
I've seen this one.
Full of peas. He takes out a box of cereal and like he takes out a water bottle from that box, takes out a film canister from that, and then it's full of peas. It's wonderful. It's delightful. It brings me joy.
Well, of course, peas would of course bring you joy. Give me 1 second. People say you were a little quiet. I believe I can fix that real quick.
Okay.
Just a
if
second.
You say so.
Oh, and I gotta catch up on squats too. Heck, fuck.
Yeah, squats.
Oh no, I'm at 20 now.
All right. I'll do
20.
my
All
best.
right.
I'll do
God
my
damn
best.
I was on a cheerleading team for 4 years.
Thank you, Tori. So, is anybody else having any trouble hearing Tentacle Panther? Is Tentacle Panther of appropriate volume for anybody else? Or are they sounding a little bit quiet?
So that everybody else can make sure.
Yeah.
This is a really questionable time to have stood up, so now I'm squatting down to approximately the point where I would be sitting, hopefully, if I've estimated this right. So I'm just kind of squatting in front of the computer. I'm ready for the squats.
Okay.
I'm ready.
All right. I'm ready too. All right, here we go. We're going to start at 1.
Thank you, Tori of the Death Kitsune.
All right, here we go. 1, 2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5,
6,
6,
7,
7,
8,
8,
9, 10,
10,
11,
11,
12,
12,
13,
13,
14,
14,
15,
15,
16,
16,
17, 18,
18,
19,
19,
20.
20.
Oof. So just to warn you now, we will frequently get into the 160, 170 area on squats sometimes. Whew.
Hi, Dictator. How many channel points to have a squat contest?
Just keep doing it. One of us will eventually pass out. It's that easy.
I mean, I'm confident. I am 100% sure that I could sit Pank on my shoulder.
All right, let's see where we're at in the game.
Because that's one of my favorite pictures of myself. Is me with a cheerleader sitting on either shoulder.
Okay, there we go. Okay, send it back. So let's take a... Oh, Pandoran goo.
Oh.
I hate the goo so much. It's not ideal. Let's take a quick look at our personnel. So we got Madam Universe. She's one of our primary snipers.
I see.
We need to cure... Okay, so you've not played with Corrupted Horizons, right?
I have not.
So, do you see this corruption bar?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to show you a nightmare. Let me take off her helmet. A lot of my units are beginning to get corrupted, which does
like
not make
they
them
will go.
prettier. You can... Oh, whoa, Jessica's got it bad.
Jessica's just straight up hollowed.
Yep. It's not ideal. For every point of corruption that you get, and you can have apparently up to 15, you lose 1 willpower. You gain you gain either +1 or +2% in the damage that you deal, but that willpower loss is rough. It's real rough.
So I guess a berserker with just no points in willpower would be real handy to have maxed out on corruption.
Yeah. Harvest that crab because we need some more. We need some more points. Now the mutoids that you can make are nice. Like I will show you Pengi right here. So the way mutoids work is they can only be level egg. I can start curing them, but it's gonna run through all my mutagens. So I will only cure the most infected people, Ash. So when you click any of these buttons, you only get 2 rows. You get your class, and you get that right at the beginning, so get your proficiencies and weapons, things like that. Every additional level, you can pick one ability from another class that you have access to.
Okay.
So you notice here, I went all Assault, except their last ability is Vanish. So they can do all the Assault stuff, and then if they're in trouble, they can Vanish. And then you get your crab points. You get all your crab points, and you get more crab abilities based on what you've researched. For example, I can launch a fireworm twice around. It costs no willpower. It's just action points.
That's broken.
Now, you cannot heal these units with medkits. They can only be healed by abilities that they have, or you heal them when you get them back to the base with mutagens. Now, they can do things like the Siphon attack does 50 melee damage and restores that many hit points to them, which is cool. They have an ability, Cure Spray, removes all paralysis, bleeding, poison, strained, infected, dazed, and slowed status effects from target ally. That's pretty nice. And this one is Launch Goo Bomb. They just huck a really big loogie. Now,
Ooh, you say.
Oh yes, you can do your own goo, which is great to goo a guy and then run that little fireworm up on them.
So you shoot your goo, my dude, and then you bring out the worm.
Exactly. See, you're gonna fit in here just right. You're gonna fit in here perfectly. So we've got Madam Universe. She's our primary sniper.
I mean, just reading what Mental Marsupial's putting in the chat, I know I'm gonna fit in here.
Oh, that is your secondary job as the guest, is to read chat to me periodically, because I will lose focus and just focus on the game. So it is your job to periodically read us chat. And funny, silly comments that you see.
Co-pilot seat. I handle the snacks, I handle the radio, I handle the map.
Driver picks the station now.
No, wait, snacks is the... Yeah, you pick the station, I work the knobs.
Yep.
I'm wrong. Snacks
And
is
don't
the guy
forget the
back.
best sniper here.
And Madam
Oh,
Universe,
we
yeah.
can't forget you, Madam Universe. You actually went first.
There you go. That's you. You are the first one. And you have a fully fleshed out tree. We're only going to be spending points in your willpower and speed so far. So, next person is going to be Cerebral Cloud. They are our Assault Infiltrator. They are loaded up with our favorite toy, Spider Mines. I love them. They're so good. Especially when you find something that just needs to lose limbs. Spider Mine's got a good chance of doing it. Hank, have you ever lost a pet before? When I was very small, I did, and it was very sad. Alright, so yeah, we got them. I'm not going to even bother quarterback. Not going to bother with reckless. I definitely want rapid clearance. That is super useful. And then our next one is Oozly. Just a basic assault. Still have not picked their secondary class because I was hoping to get something from Synedrin or something from Anu for them. But we're probably just going to end up making them like a heavy, just so they can get jetpack. It's a nice ability. Or maybe sniper, because you know what? Sniper rifles are really good late game. They're pretty good. But then again, as you can see, everybody's got a little bit of corruption going on.
Just a little.
It's not ideal. Then we have Ripley. This is a mental marsupial. They're wearing the crab suit. I've not gotten the rest of the crab weaponry yet. I've been putting off those quests. We might do those today because they're pretty easy and a good warm up. The problem is they are on the other side of the fucking planet.
Yep. Yeah, it's just. Yeah. All right. So here's your level 2 mission. That'll get you worked up to the rest of the game. Cool. Where is it? Southern Australia.
Yay! One of the hardest places to reach in the game. Unless I were to go and steal a Tiamat right out the gate. Which you can do. It's possible. I've done it once, and I never want to try it again because it's a huge pain in the ass.
Oh, it is stressful.
So here's Sterlonian. They're basically my Doom guy. Now, I've started equipping people who have the pistol proficiency with the stun pistol, because that's the only fucking stun weapon I have besides the melee one. And it's killing. Yeah.
Besides the melee one.
Besides the one to run up and zap them, and it does 1 less point of stun damage. Like, it's fucking useless. I need the stun rifles, please. Or, like, the mutation that lets me use tentacles.
Yeah, the tentacles are real nice.
They are good.
But also, just like a pack of assaults are always a great way to get somebody from perfectly mobile to a quivering pile of goo in a single turn, because every onslaught that you send to them is another 16 points of paralysis.
Yep. So we got a little rifle, give them an extra ammo pack, swap that. I need to upgrade everybody so that they are all using the slam strike shotguns. But resources have been a little questionable. Always. So are you stuck with this too, where you have just infinite fucking food?
Yep.
Like.
Yeah, that's what you keep saying. I've got so many people, and that is true to the extent of I did not know you could hit a character limit on a defense mission, but I sure did.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was limited to 15 until I saw it happen to you.
Yeah, it's an edge case. It never came up, and then all of a sudden, hey, where's this guy? Where's that guy? Where's everybody? Oh, well, I guess this enormous crowd is as many people as I can fit.
So they are my sniper assault with the sniperist and pistol proficiency. So just a little extra damage. So let's give them disable body parts, removes the armor.
Old Panzer would like to request that everything they say be read in the voice of Randy Savage. Please.
Goddamn. Let's see, and then we got Liv the Cyber Doll. Liv is I believe Liv is, this is my Team B. We are now into Team B. I only have 2 teams right now, buddy. I don't have the 40 dudes.
I'm still hung up on doll. I see. That's how you pronounce that.
Oh, did Liv show up in your stream, I think, at some point?
No, I've just been here before, and I've seen...
I think it's doll. I think it's Cyber Doll. Doll? I always said...
Well, I mean,
Now I'm uncertain. Fuck!
Your way is probably the more actually correct way.
So you can tell I love the Hawk. The Hawk is so good. It's everything I want in a
I'm
sniper
using
rifle.
A lot of snipers and shotguns.
Yeah,
I
because
have
they're real
one
good.
Strike and one hawk.
They're real good.
I guess most of what I do would be assault rifles then.
We got
There's a
Dildo
variety of
Swaggins.
rifles.
He's our one Jericho. He used to be a fascist, but he got better.
Yeah, it is. They have such cool toys, but boy,
They do.
make
They
not
have the
comfortable.
best toys, but oh wow, yeah, they're fucking Elon Musk on crank.
Like with the Anu, at least, it's like, the deeper I get into this, the more I'm like slightly. I don't know if I really agree with how far they're taking it, but like Jericho, it's just straight up like.
Have you
I don't-
have you have you
don't
gotten to
really
the end
agree
game in
with
any?
that.
Have you gotten to the end game in any playthrough of Phoenix Point?
No, this one where I am now is the
Okay.
furthest I've gotten.
I've beaten this game twice before, in previous patch editions, when it was a little bit easier, but I've beaten it twice before. I've done the Synedrian and I've done the Anu endings. I don't know if I'll ever end up doing Jericho because, like, fuck it.
I'm convinced it's just gonna be some kind of conventional arms, firebomb, everything.
Yep. So, yeah, I believe there's a destroy ending. Did you know that there are 4 endings?
I knew that there were multiple endings. I did not know how many. But
There
that
is
makes sense that
every
there's a
faction,
Phoenix
and then there is a
ending and
Phoenix ending. Yep. Apparently, the Phoenix Point ending, Ash has looked into it for me, is the hardest to get. And it's one of those endings where the humanity total will be almost nothing before you win. Because you have to research everything yourself. It's apparently very difficult to get. So we got Dildo. Dildo is just a little jump trooper. Just a little guy. We got Tolpanzer right here. They're rounding out to be our nice assault. Probably going to make him a sniper. Probably an assault sniper. He already has sniperist and melee. So I might make him... I might make him...
rifle and a melee weapon.
Yep. I might make him a heavy. Because he's already got the weapon thing, so he's already got bonus damage and shit.
Fair, fair.
Okay.
And return fire on an expensive to shoot gun is always a good perk.
You know what? It's nice. Like it is really good that he can shoot. Which incidentally, I need to put that up top. So it is the first weapon that fires back. There we go.
I thought it was just the most recently used one.
It is whatever one's the most recently used. But if he gets shot and I haven't shot with him yet, I want that to be the top one.
Yeah, I have a little bit of a habit of switching people to just hold med kits because I'm so goddamn tired of getting guns shot out of people's hands.
So that reminds me, the best.
I had someone charge up to one of those golems for Legacy of the Ancients.
Oh,
hits it once.
Those things are
another
so
one
rough.
runs up and ends just outside of his range. I'm thinking, oh, this is gonna be great. And then a third one leans in and shoots the hammer out of his hand.
Oh no!
Like, okay, he's running now.
Yeah, those golems in Legacy of the Ancients are unreal strong. They're wild. So we got Osmium, again, just our sniper. Still waiting to get into their second class. And then we have our one convert, our next convert, our second one, Fluke. Fluke is a Jericho technician. But they have this. Restore 10 hit points and 10 armor to all body parts of a selected target. Disabled body parts are restored. That is so nice. And they just heal for like 100+ heal with the stupid backpack things. I love them. Like, they can do
Explains why
shock.
You don't have everybody loaded down with med kits.
Yep. So, shock, which is nice, and heals 120 hit points to mechanical devices, or 120 hit points to general hit points, and restores 50% paralysis. I don't have this class yet. They were a defect. Like, they came over to our side. And you know what time it is? Time for more squats.
All right, I'll do my best.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh yes, they can also safely cut off mind fraggers with the army bits. No longer do I have to shoot my own guy from across the field with a sniper rifle in the head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
10.
There we go. Okay.
Jeez, you squat so fast.
I've done a lot of them. Are you going like all the way to the
Seriously,
ground
I feel
squats
like
where
I'm
your
gonna
butt
leave
almost touches the
moving
ground?
that fast.
My butt almost
Oh, you were
touches the
saying?
ground when I do squats now. Like, wee! Alright, so they need more speed. And then we get down to Pengy. Pengy is our first mutoid. Well, our second mutoid. Our one mutoid died. Our first one.
Oh, no.
They were the experimental one. I finally got one of these.
Yay! That is going to be very, very handy for crab theft.
Yep. That's the idea, because I need so many mutagens. And then we have just our one crab of the land.
The crab of the land. Pep pep. Good
Edit
crab.
vehicle. Let's rename it. Shot crab. There we go. Alright, let's see. We've got Seeking the Firebird, which just came up. We can stop a Jericho invasion, but they've got it themselves.
I
was-
think they've got that.
We can still do the second initiation. We still have to capture one siren. We've got to complete the research on the Pandoran layer. There we go. Fast track that over food harvesting. Don't really need food harvesting.
Yeah, you kind of just.
I just imagine that, like,
nothing else in the
Phoenix
list.
Point apparently perfected, like, hydroponics at some point and just didn't tell anyone.
Ash says electric rays. You know, they're vaguely aspida shaped and they stun crabs.
Oh, yeah. Alright, so there we go. And let's see, where experiments continue was here. I can do that one. Prisoner of Ice and Into the Maze are the fuck over here. Let's go to manufacturing real quick. Can I make a Tiamat? I can, as soon as I get some more Techno Honey. So we got gears, we got Techno Honey, and we have apples.
Fair, fair.
I
And
wish
melted
that there was a
crab.
mod where I could change the green apple to be like a pizza slice. I think that's more indicative of
That's
food
another
than
thing.
apples.
This game just lacks the mods, and it's got workshop support. So there's
There's no reason that people,
maybe this
yeah,
will be the game where I learn how to mod things.
maybe. I would like it. I would like that to become a pizza slice. That's all. Hey, Melon.
How does pizza
Let me get. Hold on. I've got to give one of my viewers hugs. Melon is chronically low on hugs.
Oh no.
It's the worst. Hang on. Where is the giant hug button? There it is. Hug, 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 hug. There we go, Melon. It's the best I can do without arms. Yep. We can open refuel points. We can open more bases, but every base that we open up costs a certain amount of money to do. And is it really worth it to get these like 2 little missions over here? Maybe. Maybe.
Well, it's nice to have space for an extra
Yeah.
tab or two.
Well, also, like, you have so many people, you have to have multiple bases.
Not really. I think I only have living quarters in like 2 of them.
They're just squeezed in there.
And they are all just living in Phoenix Point because that's where the training bases are.
That's true, Ash. It is less than a Tiamat to open up a new base. That is true. Grok says, apples are a pretty solid generic food. Lots of fruits are kind of round like that. Pizza could look like a lot of things. Being in triangle shape and all. Okay, alright. I still want pizza. Still want it.
The history of apples, like not even the history, the current contemporary cultural impact of apples is just fascinating.
Well, there's so
Even,
many
like,
varieties.
Like, if you look at a pineapple, it is a apple that looks like a pine cone. If you go to France and you get potatoes,
Oh,
you get apples of
no.
the earth.
No, don't say it, don't say it. You're gonna trigger Ash. Anytime anybody brings up pineapple, she starts screaming ananas. Ash is from Germany.
No!
And so Ash,
parachute!
Ash knows pineapples only as ananas. And why hates that we call them pineapples. They don't taste like pine. They don't look like an apple.
See, I thought for sure that I had found a kindred spirit in in having grown up with Télé Français. But no, if they're from Germany, they would not.
Ash says, psychologically and taxonomically, apples are really weird. They are their own class of fruit. And yes, ananas. And like every other language in the world calls pineapples. She's right. Basically, everybody else calls them ananas or some derivation of ananas. Alright, let's see. What should be our first mission?
Yes, pineapples on pizza. Ananas on pizza.
I'm okay with pineapples on pizza. I like it. But like, I like pineapples, onions, and pepperoni on pizza. Like, that's the combo I dig. What's your favorite pizza combo?
Oh.
You will be judged.
Let's see. I usually go with 2 toppings because it's the cheap option. So, like, I have mixed pepperoni and onion before. It's kind of a recipe for heartburn.
It is.
Grilled chicken and pineapple is a gooder, but I think I'm gonna give my overall high spot to Italian sausage and green pepper.
Oh, that's a nice choice. I like that. And yeah, Melon, go ahead. Tell us the cursed food that young Melon ate. We are all about cursed food here, because remember, we even have cursed food redeems. Have you seen our cursed eggs?
Cursed, I have not.
Look upon the screen. It's a redeem.
I shall look.
That's one.
Right, lads, let's cook
Ooh, this is a rare one.
breakfast. I'm gonna start with some fucking beans. Right.
Okay.
Egg.
Is that the I'm making piss guy?
I have no idea. Oh wow, they all came up in order. Perfect. You are truly blessed. Those are all of our cursed egg redeems. Hot take. Pepperoni on pizza tastes perfectly fine, but the texture is like biting into a sweetened slug. If you pureed the pineapple and put it into sauce, it would be fine. Oh, okay.
Ash, I think we have had very different experiences with slugs. Snails, I guess.
Slugs and snails and puppy dog tails. Alright, let's just pick a mission. Are there any Pandoran layers, or did I already destroy those? I did, because that's where I discovered that you can just shoot fireworms into the layers. You can just shoot them in there, it will destroy them in 3 to 4 turns, and then you just leave the same way you came in.
I don't know how that's doing that, because I find that anything standing still in fire is totally gonna be fine.
Like, hold on, let me see if I can load a save. That was there before it.
I say again, that clip that I showed of you having a snack, that guy in the fire, I just didn't move him until the fire burned out. He didn't even need a med kit.
Sometimes you get fire lucky. Other times it absolutely devastates troops. Ah, Grok says, fire is like a T-Rex. It can't see you if you don't move. Okay, Pank, I'm preparing for my weeklies in Warframe. I do buy some... I'll have fun in Warframe. Okay, yes, this was... Okay, so this is the map. I had already walked most of the way over there. So, I've got the fire burning in here already.
Leave the fire.
Check it. Info?
Yeah, it's burning.
They're just... Since they're egg pods, they're treated like extra limbs. So they're just burning every round. And then watch what happens when we end turn.
So all the egg pods popped.
Yep, and now it's going to take 34 fire and 480 bleed. And I think it'll be dead next turn. Yeah. So, end turn. Now it dead.
That damage is also what Melon gotta take when she eats at Taco Bell.
God damn it, Melon.
Stabbed by crab.
Yep.
Stabbed by crab.
So, watch this.
Well, you
So-
might as well reload the actual
I
save.
will. I just want to show you how far these fireworms go. So first off, let's just look at the map. Here's where we entered. Like, way here, right here. That was the entry point.
Yeah.
And I walked them all the way up here when I realized, I'm like, can I just shoot fireworms? Yeah, I can.
Extract if you launch them that far.
What's that?
Can fireworms extract if you launch them that far?
Let's see. He's there. Now, he can't move until next turn. So we'll find out if he can.
I don't see it. Well, we'll find out next turn.
Throw the worm there and evacuate it. Make it the base pet. You know, we're just keeping Pandorans as pets now. It's fine.
What else are you gonna do with them?
So, that cost only 2 action points. I could also goo, which doesn't go as far. The goo, for some reason, they felt like you gotta limit the goo. Come on. Can't make the goo go far. So I'm just gonna be making a ton of mutoids who get poison or who get fireworms and use them as scouts. They don't cost action points. You just throw them.
Like with the
Dictator for Hire, it is an amazing deal. No willpower. That's so good. There we go. So yeah, you can throw the goo.
Here.
Actually, I want to. Can I get you up here? Yeah, go up there.
More threats. Moving.
Yeah, go there. I haven't actually tried to shock with you before. Oh, he resisted. Well, heck. All right, let's load our real game.
Target is paralyzed if shock value is greater than target's current hit points. So is that like full paralysis?
I think if you hurt them enough, like you lower the hit points with some damage.
Yeah. No, I mean like daze is yes or no as long as it's less health than that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, huh?
I've got to play with it. I have not played with it, so I don't know. Because that unit, I never bring them into like melee combat. They're not built for it. They'll die. All right, let's go to everybody back here. Get back here. Here we go. Start the research. Pandoran Goo's about to finish. We're going to bump Pandoran Layer up top. Manufacturing. I'm going to hold off making the shotguns I want. Are there any other research gathering things left? Anywhere? I think I got them all.
You need more bases.
It's true. I should open up... Okay, Tentacle Panther, you get to pick. Where do I open a new base? You're my tactical advisor. You know the duck lore. Give me the deep duck lore.
Wait, what? Deep duck lore?
Yeah, give me the migratory pattern lore on where I should put a new base.
Ah. I mean, you're looking to migrate to Australia because you got some fancy stuff down there, so I'd say put a base up
Australia?
in Alaska.
No, I don't have any fancy. There's like one thing down here. You're thinking South America.
I'm talking about South America.
Yeah.
Agreed. Is it Antarctica? Can you like
eventually, yes, we can go down here eventually.
Yeah, that's the one. So you don't need to go down there yet. Anyways, in that case,
like here?
How about R&D 9?
Okay, let's do it.
You get it nice and close to that mission you got there.
All right, activating base.
There we go.
Base info. All right, let's repair this.
Mexico.
Can I afford to repair that? I can. No, I can't. I actually can't. Well, that's fine. We technically got it.
The trading protocol yet?
I do have the trading protocol. That is something I never really got into in the game, is doing a lot of trading, and I probably should.
Yeah, it's... I never used it too much until I realized that I had 100 tech and 4,000 food.
Oh, Jesus.
I have never seen that.
And, like, the only bases that are worth trading with are the ones that will buy your food and give you techno honey or gears. But those ones are rare.
But still, if you've got a big enough scan network, you can
Yeah.
reliably find a couple of them.
Alright, let's go down here and do these baby missions as a good start. Wait for a second Sky Ranger to get there. Start mission.
You gotta bring some Nerazers.
Yep. Alright, so...
You gotta have them on hand. You need the option to steal a crab. Because sometimes you got one crab left. Sometimes you got just a Triton. All it's got is a sniper rifle. You can yell at it and start zapping it.
That's not a bad idea. Alright, let's take Fluke with us.
Oh, yeah.
And...
I don't know how this works either.
Let's take Fluke and Pangy. Let me switch out... Okay, you guys... Yeah, there we go. That wasn't right. There we go. Okay. Why were you showing lack of ammo on something?
It's because you don't have backup ammo for your arms.
Oh, god
no,
damn.
you do. Okay, it's just because your arms are half loaded.
Yeah, okay, okay. And I don't think I can actually make more of this, because I don't have the research to manufacture this, so it's just whatever I've captured.
So in that case, yeah, definitely don't reload that.
Yep, because that'll just waste it. Dumped mag.
Especially since you can only use like one per turn.
Alright,
so
alright.
You have no real urgency to do that quick.
Alright, so let's just get in there. Let's do it.
Sophie the bookworm hates it when she forgets to load her arms.
Yeah, it's always a pain in the ass, Sophie. It's always a pain in the ass.
Oh, like that moderately internet famous... I literally know nothing about her apart from the fact that she has some really cool prostheses. And I have seen an Instagram post of hers where she's just sitting at an airport with her arm plugged into the wall.
That's so cool.
I got to charge my arm before I left.
Okay, yeah, this is... Yeah, we just have to get a guy in here, occupy that spot, and it's gonna be some, like, bandit-level dummies.
Oh, tragedy. It's bandits.
Yeah. Yeah, just go here.
Classic jetpack in and yell at people. Actually, there's not even anybody there to yell at. Are you sure about that? He's gonna shoot back.
Yeah, he is. Well, you know, what is it? What is he even packing? What is? Okay.
Well, he's just
yeah.
But yeah, it's gonna hurt.
Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll be fine. So I wonder if I can use a fireworm to capture the objective. Let's find out.
It's worth trying. I'm gonna say no because it's classified as like a minion. The same way a spider drone would be.
True.
But it's worth trying.
Definitely worth trying.
Standing by. Got a visual. Reapers.
Spotted a sniper.
Yep.
The classic,
Targets in
I
sight.
want to run to cover, but I must stop and go, huh. Squirrel.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel.
Let's rock.
Oh, and going all the way back, yes, Graknork, paralysis is based on your strength.
Can't wait.
So if you see something with not a very big health bar, like Arthrons that don't have all the extra carapace plating, sorry, bad time for hiccups,
All set.
then they are not only easy to kill,
Dashing
but
ahead.
also easy to steal. Good grief.
Give me just a second. There we go. Actually, hang on one moment. I think I'm going to have to drop your stream just slightly on the detail. Hang on one second. There we go. Because I think I'm going to have to drop you down to a mere 30 FPS.
Large game.
There we go. Oh, yep, I think that, yeah. Much less choppy now.
Hooray!
You can only pull so much off on a gigabit, on even a gigabit connection.
I'm here.
Yeah, there's got to be a bottleneck in there somewhere.
Alright, try to get everybody up front.
As someone who was just mind blown when I saw Command and Conquer Generals actually had a whole 3D model for every single unit.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
I'm still pretty happy.
Yeah. That game is ancient at this point.
Yeah. Mind blown again with Age of Empires 3 seeing units have a different attack animation for a building. Like, they're not shooting it, they're throwing torches! And the building is burning down! Oh, man!
They always aim for the head. God damn it.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah.
To be fair, so do I.
Also fair, but yeah, it's like everybody just hits the head. Wow. These guys are really aggressive.
Like, I imagine maybe it's because the AI is acting a little differently because I put this off so far into mid-game. And this is something that you're supposed to do way earlier?
Ooh. Look at those two standing right next to each other. Just begging for a fire one. Ow!
They are.
Not there.
Alright, here we go.
On it.
This is gonna solve problems later. He is our hero.
Poking buildings will
Okay.
Superior demolition technique, you say. Ah, you hit the barrel. Ah, I hate that. He didn't shoot back. It never works the way you want. It never works out quite right.
They need to heal. Oh, I didn't give them a okay. Hmm. There we go.
But if you do that, they won't have enough.
Oh, they don't. Heck.
To use it.
Ready to go to work.
Heck.
Dash him back. Get him close to the medic.
Here we go.
We stand together.
Well, that works.
What are we doing?
Kinda sucked, but hey, it worked.
Confirming target.
Choosing a sniper.
Boop. Thank you for the boop, Positronic. Alright, switch to this. There we go. Fuck that guy up there. Oh, heck.
Okay, if you say so.
You know what time it is, though, right?
Oh, it's squat time.
It's squat time.
All right, I'll do my best.
Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Ash, you have a good time in the garage. Alright, where were we? We were killing.
In the message, I thought that was just part of the lore. Thought that was just part of the channel lore that anytime someone's AFK, they are in a garage.
No!
I was rather curious. It's like, oh, Squid's a lot more blue collar than I thought.
Alright, who's got an action left? You've got an Overwatch.
You might be able to get some paralysis onto that sniper. No, this is gonna do it. This is gonna... Oh, we got shot in the head, so we can't yell.
So he's gonna go over here. Can I get in here? We can.
Oh, you parked your heavy in front of the door.
So he's gonna just jump down next turn.
Let's show them what we can do.
Comms online.
Okay. Oh, wait, you still got an action.
Yeah, throw a worm at the upstairs guy.
These ones up here?
Two of them right next to
Okay,
each
so
other.
here's
Yeah,
what we'll do, is we'll put the worm on the roof, so they can't shoot it, because they will just kill it next turn. They know how dangerous a fireworm is. And then we'll just walk the worm off the ledge.
Fair.
The worm so
Boy,
missed.
that scatters.
Let's try that again.
Boing.
God damn
Hi,
it!
worm friend.
They really missed. Yep, that's as far as you can go. Oh, they're like friends. They're healing each other.
That is the second time that guy has healed somebody.
He's a designated medic. Grenade spot.
Boy, lots
Oh, and he's healing himself. Oh, and they're going after the worms.
Goodbye, barrel.
God damn it. Good job destroying your own cover. Proud of you.
Oh no, the grenade got there.
Target hit.
Oh! Well, that works.
Return fire is nice.
Jeez, took out the arm and the chest.
Oh, he's going after the worm.
Smack the worm. Oh, look at all of them there. All
Oh,
clustered up.
yeah. You know it's in that next room though. That's perfect for that. I got some spider friends. Please stop shooting my dudes in the head.
Oh no, they're dead.
Wait, did that?
It left them with.
Wait,
oh, it
I
didn't
was.
even leave
Wait,
them 10.
what's happening to my Oh, because my guy got shot in the head, he can't control the spider mines. Oh, wait, is he dead?
Dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Left him with like a tiny bit of health. Oh,
You know what that means? Squats.
All right.
squats.
I'll do my best.
10 more squats. 1,
Our count.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Whew. Grack, this is mostly how it gets into the triple digits. Sadly true. Okay.
Target located. Here comes.
There's so many.
Let's do this.
There's so many.
Ooh, some of them are just out there.
Yeah, just out in the open.
You could yell at both of
I could.
You could yell at both of them with a heavy in that spot that you put them the first time.
I might be able to.
Pangy.
We're gonna try the worm strat again.
Worms. Walk without a rhythm. You won't attract
The worm. And let's throw a second one up there just so we're ready.
Ready for worms.
Always ready for worms.
Spaghetti.
Okay. Could get him here, and I think those guys are within shout distance.
Yeah, you could get at least 2 of them with that.
Angry yell time. Would you inform the viewers at home what the effects of a shout are?
Like the wind.
Ah, so
Over there.
the
Here comes
yelling.
Phoenix.
The yelling is just the most useful things that heavies can do. Honestly, I think I use it more often than them actually shooting
Past
people.
me.
Yeah.
Because for just 1 action point, you can make everybody in hearing range become so ashamed of themselves that they really drag their feet. They lose half their action points. So, with that action there, along with the moving up, Pank has taken out a total of 4 action points on the other team in exchange for just 1 worth of yelling. Though it does also involve some willpower.
And willpower is currently at a premium. Because everybody is so incredibly infected. Actually, you know what? Give me a decoy right there.
Yeah,
I do like that the game does treat decoys as full-on real players. Like, it doesn't ignore them. If you put them out in the open, they will go for them.
Yeah.
And I've done tests where I've put heavies, or not heavies, duplicates into cover. Like, behind high cover. And they won't shoot for them. They will shoot for the guy that's out in the open. So if you're ever using decoys, put them out in the open.
Yeah. The crabs don't really think. They go by flowcharts. And if they see an opportunity to punch somebody
I just shot my worm!
They'll take it. They don't have the brain power to process that guy wasn't there before. Or that he looks suspiciously like a computer screen. The worst part of fighting bandits, they will always... Everybody has a grenade and everybody's gonna use it.
Yep.
Or worm.
There goes that cover.
And that guy's chest. Was it worth it, my guy? I'm gonna say it probably was. But, like, boy, that's gotta be... I mean, I got bitten by a horsefly today.
Ooh, ow, that's no fun.
Yeah, no, it... I have in the past
Oh,
with kids.
just arm shot him. Nice.
Oh, nice. If you
Oh,
don't
no.
have both hands... Ow! He aimed at the decoy. If you don't have both hands, you can't use a big, long assault rifle.
It's true.
You whiffed it, my guy.
Okay, so they're all dead. Excellent.
Yep. Ooh, hey, you could chop that man.
Where is it's on the first floor down here, right?
I think it's moved.
The point?
Yeah.
Wait, it's always in that spot, isn't it? No, maybe hold on, let me switch to a different unit.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't appear when you have the worm. The worm cannot perceive the objective.
Sad. But you know what the worm can perceive? This guy.
I don't know if it's going to go through the window.
We'll find out. I think it will.
Oh, look at that.
No.
Oh.
Well, I just made my life harder.
Alright. Okay. The heavy is within axing range of that man. I don't know if it's the right choice. Actually, no, it's a pretty good choice. Well, except for that sniper.
No, I'll kill him. I'll kill him with one of my snipers first.
Here.
But there's
Moving
also
out.
the guy in the background. You can't forget the guy that did not die to a worm. Lots of screaming from that one.
The guy up here.
Oh yeah, and the heavy. Who up firing they worm? Well, we know at least one. Ooh, these are good odds.
Enemy hit.
Those were good odds.
I'm here.
True, I guess he could have had a grenade still.
Listen, they all gotta die. Sniper there. Heavy up here with the chain gun. Not too worried about that far away. Gonna ask him a question next. So it is real. I'm really only worried about those guys.
Yeah, and you could push up and blast the first guy with a shotgun, but then the berserker would definitely be in running range.
Ooh, fuck yeah. Then look at him. Lurking.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go over here.
Let's move.
And what have
Let's
we
see if this
got?
works.
We've got spiders.
Spiders. I think we're gonna send the spiders just out here so that they are gonna target them.
Yeah.
Which gives me another turn to do stuff with him. Okay, let's go ask some questions.
Hey, buddy.
Nice.
Bye.
I really need to give this guy a shield. I really need to give him a carrying shield.
Case, it wouldn't matter much, but true.
If nothing else, I could point it in this direction. Because that's like... Or I'd point it at the sniper. I'd aim it this way. Alright, who do we got left? Oh, actually, you know what? This'll eat up the sniper's turn. Because he'll waste a shot on them. He will waste a shot on that worm.
Unless it lands on the roof out of his view.
Which, yes. Let's try it again. Perfect.
Worm.
Perfect worm placement.
Oh! He could step on it.
He might actually rifle butt it. Okay, what are you doing? Nice.
Bang, bang.
How many action points do you have left?
They're fully ready. They could give somebody else an extra go. The one in blue might have a decent shot at the guy in cover. Or you could set up double Overwatch.
Let's go with this. Give him another shot.
This is, yeah, shotgun range.
Delicious.
Right in the arm. So, I think he's already thrown his grenade. He's not going to do much. Yeah, this is looking pretty...
I keep my eyes open.
generally pretty secure.
Oh, heck.
Good effort, good effort. That was not very much a good effort. Oh, they had more grenades, huh?
And he disabled arms and limbs. Fuck. Oh, he's just gonna go for those.
Standing next to the medic.
Oh, he... Ow.
He left the worm alone. Well... On the plus side, you can just worm that guy. Worm man.
He been wormed. Did I remember to pack you a med kit? I did not. And you cannot jump away. So you need to go over here.
Run and scream.
Nobody within real screaming range, and he can't do it anyway.
Oh no, not yelling, not productive yelling, just the panic screaming.
Okay,
Running and going,
you're super fucked. But you do have... That's Jessica.
Yeah,
Jessica, do you have a med kit? You don't.
They're also standing right next to the
I'm
medic.
not leaving myself exposed.
Oh, I made her go one too far.
Oof. But even then, you got enough, I think, to get them to the exit. Yay! And then there's enough points left to heal the next one as well.
Actually...
But does Field Medic hit everybody in a...
No. But this is going to fix all of her Oh, I did it on the wrong person. Heck. I forgot. I meant to select them because it was going to fix their arms. Heck. Oh well.
I think both of them had broken arms.
Let's just go over here and kill this. Bleeding head. Leg, arm. Nice.
He can't attack, he can't really run away, he's just gonna die. So now you can run up and shotgun the other guy.
That's true.
Don't waste your bullets. He's dead already.
Moving out.
Bleed applies at the start of the turn. Nobody will have an option to heal him. Got him. Because if you don't get him, they can run away. And then you lose out on prizes.
You don't lose prizes. Just stay on Overwatch in case that guy comes out. That guy is still there. Heck. Can you get over here?
Jetpack, and he's got one of those.
He doesn't have a jetpack anymore.
Yeah, just put him in cover halfway across the map. He'll be fine.
I'm going to actually run him up to heal him.
Okay.
That bleed timer has me worried.
He's got 6 turns. A lot can happen in 6 turns.
Okay, you know what time it is?
Yeah, Sophie, they'll come out, and then from the other side of the compound, there will just be, you know, a chorus of shouts of, "We support you! And to be clear, that is not the reason we are about to," and then just like the expected hail of bullets.
Oh, yep, he died. Yep. And he's panicking. Oh, he shot my worm.
Got the worm. He uses a medkit, then runs back out of the fire.
Oh, that poor dude.
Yeah, he's completely out of it. This is a very safe turn to move up. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you have your run of the place.
Corner worm. Really?
No, yeah, you can sprint up. The sniper has no arms.
Yeah.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, his life is not going to be great next turn. Alright, that's everybody over here.
Suddenly
You just got
cracks
healed.
Offspring in the stealth mission.
There we go.
Let's roll.
Supportive fire. Supportive fire. Is there a particular Offspring song that I'm not thinking of that would make this really hit? Oh, I'm sorry, that was Tulpanzer. That's
My head.
There we
Suddenly
go.
cracks Offspring in the stealth
Do we
mission.
have a plan?
Marsupial is back from the garage.
Hey, welcome back. That's not... Ashes in the garage. Mental's just off, I don't know, doing weird possum things. Probably playing with Bionicles.
Dashing ahead.
See, I have kind of accidentally made my job harder. I have to get in there. I'm gonna have to go around the back.
3 to 5 turns, that fire will go out.
We're gonna have to go around the back.
No rest for the weary.
Alternately, you could knock the building down with explosives.
I don't bring usually explosives.
I'll try and get there.
Yeah, I almost never have them carry grenades. I feel like they're a waste. I'm gonna move you a little ways away from that fire, though.
We are so wildly on 2 sides of the same coin here.
Providing
You
Overwatch.
constantly launching spider mines. I just feel like grenades are a waste. Me has
Listen,
a guy
spider mines are
specifically
more
built to
more
launch
powerful than
grenades per turn.
they're more
I just
powerful
feel
than
like spider
grenades.
mines are a waste.
Spider mines are like, listen, they're expensive, but they're so useful. They're so useful. Fix their No, can you not do them?
You still have the other one selected.
Okay, you. Fluke. Okay, we are on Fluke. And then...
Field medic?
Yeah, it should be...
Yeah, try clicking the icon.
Okay, which one are you?
Ready?
Okay, you're Jessica, which is... I can't tell who's who because you're also ugly now.
Ready for action.
Oh, you probably can't even target not Jessica anymore, because full health. Yeah, this is really the simplest option.
There we go. There we go. Her arms are working again.
I'm getting there.
Oh, she probably does need to be healed too.
Sure.
Yeah, probably.
Worms.
Worms fireproof? I guess it would make sense if they Oh, he's finally moving. It's going to take so much more damage from the fire. And yeah, now he just wow, I am shocked at how that went.
Ready-ish. Style still active.
Putting wedges of watermelon in a cup of Sprite is very nice and refreshing, says Marsupial.
Need to try again. Identify.
Try to steal that guy or what?
No, I want him to die in the fire.
Need to try.
I want him to be paralyzed there.
I maintain standing still is the safest thing to do in fire.
Absolutely. Okay, we got the objective. Secure the cryolab.
Context in Phoenix Point. In a real-life fire situation, you want to get low to the ground and move away from the fire.
True. Hey, Goon, welcome on in. Alright, so we got them there. He's here. I think we just have to kill everyone now. Where's that extra worm? Oh, so far away. Just more fire.
It's hard to shoot.
And that's the end.
Hooray!
Yay!
Now we need to find crabs so that we can steal them. Stealing humans is lame.
Yeah, stealing humans land. We do need... I super need to capture so many crabs. I'm actually going to go through and heal my dudes of this corruption because it is so bad. Like, my assault could only dash once.
Yeah, that looked very
difficult. In the 1960s, the Phoenix Project clashed with an unknown intelligence outfit associated with the CIA. One of these clashes concerned the cultures stored in this lab, said to be responsible for a terrible plague somewhere in what was then called the Third World. At the time of his death, my great-grandfather was trying to force the CIA to at least share some samples, but they denied everything, even the existence of this lab.
It's always the CIA,
man.
man.
Research was abandoned in the late 1970s. I'm not sure why. The
Hank,
samples are
my browser updated, and they turned everything into squircles. Dude, fuck, I don't know, Guma, you're doomed.
Sometimes I wonder whether the only reason we survived as a species is sheer luck.
Thanks to our investigation of Randolph Symes III, we now gather sufficient information to initiate a study of the Pandora virus. New research available. The facility secured, our operatives have carefully retrieved the viral samples that were stored here. They are in less than ideal shape, and preliminary analysis suggests it is extremely likely that we're looking at some version of a Pandora virus. A more rigorous analysis will be initiated immediately. 250 techs, 375 materials.
Yay, prizes.
I love these things. They're like giant tungsten slugs.
didn't have medkits in there.
Nope. All right, let's pop the
I'm
Pandora
always like-
virus. Boop,
Way
and then
using tech, and the bulk of it is just medkit expenses. But like, how do you spend 20 tech?
apparently, spider mines. It was spider mines.
Yeah, spider mines are 3 tech each.
Yeah, they're expensive. They add up. Let's do personnel real quick. Do I actually manufacturing?
That's an excellent point, Mental. Those shotguns are very much like tungsten slugs.
Luke,
On account of being tungsten slugs.
can I research that now? Did I have an extra one there? Nope. Body armor. Heck. Had I been thinking correctly, I would have I would have taken out. I would not have reloaded a couple rounds ago, and I would have gotten a second reload for that. Heck, we're gonna have to go do some Jericho. Hey, Aphronasia Bun, welcome on in. You cannot have the duck. The duck is for me. Aphronasia, give me the duck.
So I know I'm at risk of being abducted.
Abducted.
But, like, they squircled the scroll bar?
They what? They squircled the fucking scroll bar. Aguma, listen, we're stopping right now, and we need you to explain what's going on. Oh, hey, little buddy, get you harvested. Welcome back, Ash. Oh yeah, and what browser are you using? We are close enough. Just go to the second one down here, I think. We are.
Aphronasia Bun, I see you come bearing tentacles. I'm
Yes.
listening.
Aphronasia Bun is an eldritch horror in the shape of a bun.
Delightful.
Mental, can we get a shout out for Aphronasia Bun, please? Aphronasia Bun is a wonderful streamer. They have the most inventive and amazing redeems that I have seen of any Twitch streamer on Twitch. Aphronasia has some of the most creative and fun redeems. There
So
we go.
Shelly, because you're here, on the topic of cannibalism, do you think it is wrong to eat dragons if in certain universes? I think that if the dragon is willing, we should be able to eat them. Especially
Can you
if
hear
it's a universe that
Aphronasia?
has healing. Because if the dragon is like, okay,
This
it's not really-
this is
one-time
worth
cannibalism,
unmuting it for.
So technically, I think that's fine.
No,
But, like, we can
it
just
is
heal the
unmuted. It's
wounds,
just a
can we
little
not?
quiet.
They're so big.
They are talking about eating
I think
dragons.
they should let us eat them.
Dragonvore. Let's hear that Dragonvore again.
So Shelly, because you're here, on the topic of cannibalism, do you think it is wrong to eat dragons if
Aphronasia is a strong supporter of I think they should let us eat them.
I think that if the dragon is willing, we should be able to eat them.
While we're here, can we also get a shout out for Tentacle Panther, please? Tentacle Panther is the only other person I know who plays Phoenix Point and streams it. You're going to be streaming later tonight. In fact, we're going to try and raid into you tonight. What are your plans for streaming tonight?
Tonight, I'm going to be filling in for a couple friends of mine who are both on hiatus at the same time. They both do a lot of community interactive stuff on Fridays, so what I've done is bring in community interactive stuff on Fridays as well.
Ooh.
Do I wait for the clip?
Don't worry, I'm gonna unmute it when you're done, and just make it replay. I have
Yeah,
that
so-
option.
Where was I? Yes, so we're probably going to be playing Chef Squad, or maybe Immortal Redneck, or just something.
What's Immortal
where the
Redneck?
people in the chat are able to play the game as well.
What's Immortal Redneck?
It is a first-person shooter roguelike, where if you hook it up to Twitch, everybody in chat gets to vote on, like roguelikes. You open a treasure chest and you get a modifier to your gameplay. You
Oh.
jump higher, but you lose your double jump. You
Oh.
run faster, and it's just you're faster now, and that's hard to control.
Okay.
Your gun is stronger, but all your other guns are gone.
Oh, no.
So
Okay. All right. Let's watch that clip again. Why do you have sticks of butter shoved into your eyes before I restart this?
Because Library of Ruina opens with such a banger theme song that for like 13, 14 weeks in a row, however long I've been doing this, we have listened to that whole track every single time. It has been a banger every single time.
What does that have to do with sticks of butter?
Near the beginning, one of the lyrics, some of it, it's like doesn't quite translate perfectly because it was written, I'm assuming, by someone who speaks Korean as a first language and English as a second language. So there's like, if you love me, could you love your everything too for me? And it's like, that doesn't quite fit. But there's also one line that is just completely no possible explanation. It says, keep your eyes buttered till the end.
Keep your eyes buttered until the end. Let's till the end. Let's watch that clip.
Delusions about us simply because Yuno was reluctant to answer your question. Am I wrong here?
그런 네가 우리에게 감히 뭐라고 할 수 있어?
Do you think you have any right to blame us?
그만! 그만해! 난...
Stop! Stop it! I...
혼자 도망...
Good voice acting.
Thank you.
Can we get another clip for my duck friend here, for Tentacle Panther? I'd like one more clip. Egg. Thank you, Ashery. Thank you for egg.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh!
What can
This is some
Houseplant
Phoenix
see?
Point.
Hey, it's Houseplant. What do you see with your elf eyes, Houseplant? Oh, we see this nerd. Now we don't.
Nice. All right, let's get back into the map. I don't remember this mission. It's been a while since I've done this one. Pandoran colony with evidence of a massacre. Oh, I think this is the one where we get like the acid weapons and stuff.
Yeah, the tentacle gun.
All right, everybody's
Just
pretty
crabs.
good.
Brain paralysis.
Hang on. We are gonna take. There we go. Oh, not Jessica. They are a little bit hurt. Not Oozly. Also a bit fucked up. But we'll take Ripley, we'll take Sterlonian, take Cerebral, we'll take... Madam Universe can sit back on this one. We'll get Pengy. Because, you know, Lord knows we need the fireworms. We'll take Osmium, Troll Panzer, Dildo Swaggins, and Liv.
Do you have a Neurazer?
Do I what?
Do you have one of those tasers for someone to carry?
Oh gosh, no, I don't. Nope. I didn't even build any.
I think this is the source of your
lack of
mutagens.
Listen, I just built the Aspida. We're gonna start putting it in the Sky Ranger. We're gonna take it with us on missions. We're gonna start catching Pandorans. Okay. Oh, fuck me. Okay, so this is an Archon. I hate them. These are all of its shit that it has. Mind control immunity, corruptive attack, successful attack, spread corruption. Contact corruption, corrupted attackers when suffering melee or bash attacks. Dynamic resistance gives 50% temporary resistance to any type of damage or negative status effect. Mind control immunity. Co-corruption, all Pandorans in battle give corruptive attacks. Resurrect corpses. This is an AoE. Transforms all human-sized corpses within 10 tiles into Arthrons or Tritons. Corruptive cloud. A restore Pandoran armor. Call for reinforcements. Just more enemies show up. Cure spray. And they can jump. I hate them.
The perfect thing to bring in an Aspida for.
Yep.
Because like 2 or 3 zaps, you were going home with that.
Yep.
When you hear Archon, you should think Archville. Archville? I don't know where Archville is.
Already there. I've got this.
I don't remember it, but I should remember it because there is something that I know about Asclepius. Possibly about the rod of Asclepius, because I think like a lot of medical imagery is more or less supposed to have the rod of Asclepius on it. Like it's that stick with the snake around.
Yeah, Asclepius. And the Carduceus is a different one.
Yeah. Yeah, the Cardicus is... Yeah, there we go. There we go. The rod of Asclepius, a single snake wrapped around a staff. It is associated with Asclepius, the Greek god of healing and medicine. The Cardicus is more commonly used by commercial health organizations, while professional organizations
you say so.
use the rod of Asclepius.
You know what time it is?
Oh, is it squat time?
It's squat time.
For puppy reasons.
There we go. Boop. There we go. All right, let me get my squats. And there we go.
All right.
All right, we're going to be
I'll
getting
do
up
my
to 60
best.
now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, okay. And you know what? Let's
Get,
put
like,
a decoy out
water
here.
bottle or something just to hold in your hands while you're squatting.
What's that?
You've got to move up to weighted squats.
Oh gosh, yeah, I
You gotta
probably
hold,
do.
like, a water bottle in your hands.
That makes sense.
Because water is heavy.
It really is.
Let's show them what we can do.
Can you hit them from here?
Ah, the rod of Asclepius might be based on the unpleasant method for extracting guinea worms from people, which is valid. Arm day for once. I mean, marsupial. How's Pank gonna be a squid without noodle arms? It's the definition.
Ooh, ooh.
Gotta have them noodly appendages.
There we go.
And this isn't even heavy water. But yes, Alguma Bear has an excellent point about how just god-awful it is to extract a guinea worm from people.
Let's show them what we
There's,
can
like,
do.
no good way of doing that.
Let's see.
You just kind of wrap it around a stick and slowly continue rolling the stick over the course of days because this worm has stretched from your digestive tract to the bottom of your feet.
It's not ideal.
It's not. And you have to be very careful not to rip it because then you've just got a worm.
Yep, and it won't just regrow in you?
No, I think it just dies and then you've got a dead worm.
Also not great.
What about bobbit worms? What about bobbit worms? I gotta look up bobbit worms.
Those are the terrible things I think live on the ocean floor.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna regret this.
Oh fuck, siren. Oh shit! Uh-oh. Ooh, that's not good.
Mind control.
Ooh, oh no, she mind controlled the person who controls the worms. There's 2 of them? There's technically 3 on this map. Oh fuck me.
This would be a good place for grenades.
Oh shit. Oh, this is not ideal. This might be a map restart and we just leave.
Well, you've got a fair chunk of snipers. Snipers could take out one of the sirens. That is a lot of sirens.
That is 3 sirens and the stupid fucking Archon. Fuck me.
2 Archons, or did I just miss it, Hop?
No, it's the one Archon. He hopped. Oh, they took over the person who did the spider mines, so the spider mines are going on autopilot.
Unfortunately, the spider mines are stupid.
They are very dumb. Let's see, if we can unmindfuck this.
I've got this.
Not Cloud. There we go.
Lining up a shot.
Okay, yeah, with...
There we go.
So I guess that is gonna leave the follow-up. There's going to be 2 angry sirens right next to you. So that's gonna be less than ideal.
Yeah.
If you brought extra spider mines, you could.
I didn't. I didn't put the extra spider mines on them. Fluke has the extra spider mines.
Oof. The other one. The other one.
Didn't it?
Oh, you're right. Oops.
Wait.
Okay, be very careful here. I have definitely nailed my own guy in the back of the head with support fire before. Not even the hypnotized guy, just a random guy standing in the wrong place. The sarcastic fringe head. You mean that dick at the theater festival?
Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's pretty good.
I'm kidding. I will look up the sarcastic fringe head.
We're gonna need some heavy support over here. ASAP.
Doing it.
This fish is straight out of Pikmin.
5 by 5.
I have no further comments. This fish is from Pikmin.
Is this the bobbit worm?
No, that's the sarcastic fringe head.
Oh heck, he can't because he's. Fuck.
Now you're gonna take probably one attack from each of those sirens. Oh, the other one didn't get yelled at. That'd be
Only we yelled at one. Oh, I hate this thing. Oh, it healed them.
It missed.
Well, here. Did it miss?
It hit
Okay.
a rock.
Oh, hey, here comes the third one.
But she did not have line of sight to mind control anybody.
Oh, ow.
Ouch. Well, at least it was the leg. Ooh, but that's 50 bleed.
Yeah.
They might die.
We need
They're
to fix
dead.
that this round.
No, you don't get a chance to fix that. They're dead.
They might be okay.
Start of turn. They
Maybe.
have 32 health and 50 bleed.
They'll be fine.
They're dead.
They're fine.
They're dead.
It's fine.
Can't believe you're so fine with them being dead.
They're fine. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's okay. It's fine. Shit.
A lot of...
Oh fuck.
Yep,
Oh, we're in a panic spiral. Okay, buddy.
The panic spiral.
Why would you run right behind her?
Panic.
Let's just get this over with.
Well, you know what time it is. Squats.
All right, I'll do my best.
Yep, blood is just weakness leaving the body. And it left hers so fast. So very fast. Okay, hold on, but this is special squat, so I hope you haven't started yet.
Well, I did too.
Okay, here we go.
Alright, what's special about him?
Well, you'll see. 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69.
Okay. What?
Nice. 70. We always take special time for squat 69.
I see.
Mental, nobody say it!
Now I have to catch up.
Mental, I told you.
Standing there waiting for further instructions.
Mental, I told you. If nobody says nice, I will just hold the stream right where it is.
I said nice. Did I not get
You did. You said you count. You count. Okay, so there might not be an Archon here now because it does reroll every time you restart. And there might not be 3 sirens.
Yeah, that was kind of an unfortunate thing to get sucker punched by.
Already there.
And all of them within scuttling distance.
Advancing. Moving in.
Let's.
Oh no, there's the Archon. Oh, and it's a different one.
The Archon icon looks like a horseshoe crab, and I enjoy that.
Oh, it's got all the shit.
What is that?
It's got so much stuff, buddy. So much.
It's a debuff.
Call reinforcements, resurrect. Fuck. And, like, it's got 750 HP right out the bat. Oh, and by the way, it shoots goo. This one shoots goo. They're like Scalias, or Scalas? The kaijus. They each have, like, different little builds and sets.
Scylla.
Scylla, yes. I hate them, too.
Horseshoe crabs are easily the best animal. Yeah, horseshoe crabs are great.
They are pretty neat.
Horseshoe crabs are just so good, and that's why we
They
keep
fall into the
grabbing
monster
them and
category,
pouring
though.
out the blood, which is kind of... Honestly, it is not even the worst thing humans do to animals. As far as I understand it, people are at least relatively paying attention to detail on keeping the crabs from going extinct, because we desperately need to do...
Have
we
blood
desperately
research.
need to continue bleeding the horseshoe crabs.
Yep, they are incredibly useful. So we're going to send out some scout worms.
Humans are vampires for horseshoe crabs. Alucard Bright. Their arms are in Spain without the S. It's squats, Alucard. It's squats. Have you been doing push-ups?
Can't wait. Executing.
Oh! Oh, of course! And there is a Chiron. What kind of Chiron are you?
Fireworms.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! That's not great. That's not great at all.
Just realized I have been watching the stream and not the real-time stream. Oops.
Okay, we got this. Everything's fine.
Made by Hemocyanin Gang.
Okay.
How close do they have to be to res? Is it map-wide?
It is within 10 tiles of them. And they will do it every fucking turn.
You can find, like, a party of Outriders. You could conceivably kill them and have them out of the fight by the time the Chirons show up.
Alright, let's see.
Chiron is gonna shoot 5 times and then leave.
Yep. We gotta do 5 sets of worms. Oh, hey!
Here we go. Everybody stay calm! Stay.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, dear.
Money Hemocyanin Gang. We love having an open circulatory system.
Oh, look at her scuttle.
Hobbit worms.
Good job.
He's trying. Oh, he's trying, alright.
Ready to engage.
Oh,
Welcome, Vilexi.
Vilexi, welcome on in. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I play all different kinds of games. Today is our tactical turn-based Fridays. We are playing Phoenix Point. My guest is Tentacle Panther. Welcome on in. I see you found a hole in the floor that lets everybody in. Go ahead and click that link that you see there in the chat. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It'll make sure that you are counted as a regular viewer and not just a raider. Welcome on in. Do you know Vilexi?
Nope.
Oh, me either, but welcome on in.
Not yet.
But hopefully we will soon.
But also, it's Vilex.
Vilex, the E is silent.
Unless
All right.
the other E is silent.
Oh yes, is it the original E? Mount Forheticus raid. Can we get a shout out, please? So yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. What were you playing today? Let's see what it says when we get that shout out going. Ah, I've seen some of your content before. Mine or Tentacle Panthers?
Who's that Pokemon?
Let's take a look. Oh, your avatar is adorable.
Like the floor consume the grime?
Oh, I like the little the kitty paw choker. That's really cute.
Yummy.
Delicious grime. Tasty grime. Let's see, you were playing Power Wash Simulator last. Oh, is that clip from today? Nice. But yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. We are playing some Phoenix Point today. We are about to get our butts handed to us by a bunch of scary crab monsters. Not ideal. It's not how we wanted to die, but it's the choice we have now. We've got, let's see, 1, 2 sirens. The horrible abomination in the back. I feel like we might need to pull back and just shoot everything as it comes up to us.
Identifying target.
Oof, that's so far away. You're just gonna stay here. Do we have some spider mines? We do. Send those spider mines hunting. But yeah, welcome on in. Oh yeah, you did a follow too. Let me get that counted.
Hello there.
There we go. That puts us at a total of 10 follows and 2 subs for the week. Welcome, welcome. Alright, we got the spider mines out. Let's get the rifle out. You know what? Let's put a decoy out here too, just in case. I like making good use of decoys. Oh, you can see her. Okay.
Get her.
No mercy.
That's not a shabby amount of damage.
Violence.
Not enough a shot.
That's a good amount of damage. Now watch the Archon just run up and heal her. Just like completely heal her.
Fair.
I've got this.
It will.
Oh heck.
Darn. In doing so, it will expose itself to counterfire.
Where is she? Over there? What have you got? The shotgun. Not the best. For long range. You, however... Really? The decoy's in the way?
Alas.
Well, you can, like, take a step out to the side, then take a step back.
There we go.
Oof. Osmium, how could
rolling?
Marsupial has found a downside to putting melon wedges in Sprite.
Did you swallow a seed, buddy? Did you accidentally swallow a seed? You gotta remove those first.
God has found you and taken revenge.
Alright, let's see. Anybody got actions left? We do! We have worms! Do we have worm sign? We have worm sign.
Well, somebody mentioned Seedless Watermelon. I have to put a particular War and Peas comic in the Discord now.
There we go. Worm out. Let's check out our other worms, actually. There's that worm. Can't move him. How's the other worm doing? All by his lonesome, huh? Well, he's going to begin a long trek to Wormtown. Alright, so we got those there.
Here we go. Oh, good old Bankraru server meme channel. The reason that I, earlier today, listened to a song about pregnant Sonic.
Oh no, you did! You heard that one, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, that sure was a thing.
I'm sorry about that! But you have to admit, that song is an absolute banger at the end.
It did not sound the same as, but gave me a very similar vibe to that, like, pop-punk song, My Dumb Stepdad's Drowning in a Submarine.
How very weird, Mental. How incredibly weird.
Well, no, like, I'm a little bit like, I'm not sure if I really should go full on talking about this, because it's a real dark theme and draws heavily on recent events.
I zoned out for a second because I was watching the Archon do nasty things. What?
Yeah, so like there is a music track that exists now, and I'm pretty sure it is made by the stepson in question. The lyrics go along the lines of, my dumb stepdad's drowning in a submarine. I'm rocking at the Blink show, gonna get his money. You remember recently when some people had a bad submarine voyage?
Yes, I do.
And there was a stepson who was not in the submarine, but was instead at a Blink 182 show.
I do. Did he write those lyrics?
He made that, and just like...
God damn.
Yeah, he did not. He did not have time to drown, which...
Nope.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls.
Let's show them what we can do.
Okay, what have we got going here? Nobody can see shit. Cool. Cool.
You can definitely
Let's show
shoot
'em what we
that
can
guy
do.
in the back if you want. Ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, wait, hold on. I missed it. Marsupial did follow through on talking about the watermelon. The watermelon is carbonated now.
Oh no! Melon, that is so weird. Or Mental, that is so weird. Okay, I think we're gonna just have to stay back for another turn and let them get closer.
Carbonated melon.
I think we're just gonna have to let them get closer.
They're not getting past me.
Just have some nice overlapping fields of fire. Fill those overlapping fields of fire with worms.
Like that episode of Avatar, where Uncle Iroh is talking about... Or, no, was it Uncle Iroh or King Boomy who gives the lesson about... There's not just the positive, the negative, the attack and the defense. There's also the...
That was Boomy.
There's not attacking and defending. There's also waiting.
But we're not going to talk about that one. We're going to do... I remember that one. That was Boomy.
Ah.
He's like... He was something like... There's like... What was it? Ing Ching? I forget what it was called. Like different kinds of energy. It's like there's 3 kinds. Well, actually, there's 47, but we're only going to talk about the 3.
5 by 5.
Yeah, I love... Well... Not really using or knowing the specifics of, but I love the idea of having incredibly particular language cases. Like,
I feel like we need to move them up.
I think it's Cherokee has a specific verb tense for everybody except you, the person I'm talking to.
Cherokee is one of the more complex languages on Earth, which is why it was used for code talkers during World War II, because it's a very niche language, mainly because we wiped out all the people who talk that language, who speak that language, which is, again, in and of itself, horrific. But it is one of the most diverse and interesting languages in that, like you said, it's got so many different tenses and things. It has such a unique way of speaking that the enemy had no chance of deciphering it, because it was unlike any language in their region.
So I was wrong. There was more than just the Navajo.
Yep. Okay, our worm can get up there. Slowly. Listen, that worm's gonna win us the game right here. This worm. This worm's gonna win the game.
Wowzers. They also did it with that. My goodness, how many languages did they know?
Oh, they're trying to get rid of my spider mines.
There were code talkers in Assiniboine, Basque, Cherokee, Choctaw, Comanche, Cree, Hungarian. In 2022.
Welcome back, madam.
That's... Boy, ain't that something. Okay, that's wild. Mesquaki.
Ooh, did she just frenzy everybody? No, she sucked everybody's will points out. Cool.
Navajo.
That's not ideal. We might have to abort this mission.
Welsh? Okay, that's enough Wikipedia for one.
Oh no, here come the fireworms.
There is a non-zero chance I end up on Wikipedia again before we're out of here. Adam Universe is back from walking the dog. Hungarian is a painful language to learn, says Graknork.
Ooh, we got firewormed. While you're down the Wikipedia hole.
Yeah.
Oh, you see this horrible? Do you see this? That's not great. I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that was. I have no clue.
Well, I see a lot of red.
Those aren't our fireworms. That's not good.
Wow, this is a very almost dead spider drone. And it just set off a spider drone chain reaction.
Which is good.
Almost set off a spider drone chain reaction. Yeah, I think that one away from the edge.
There we go. That'll get them both.
Perfect. That's gonna shred armor real nice on that guy.
And maybe, yep, take out some limbs. Lost his arm, lost his spitter head. Perfect. Is that my fireworm? That is my fireworm. You know what? I detonated him a little bit early because that'll stop him from just pouring through his hole. Hopefully.
Spicy, I like how that's a perfect analogy for fundamental particles. I am already being shipped with Auguma Bear. What is our research assignment, Marsupial? What are we gonna... One is gonna walk out of the room alive and insane. Madam, we are both going to walk into the room alive and insane.
Let's show him what we...
I guess somebody could theoretically die in the process.
Nice.
But not in any way that matters.
Oh, let's see if I can shoot off that arm.
I give that maybe a 10% chance.
I don't even think I hit.
Lining up a shot.
What's that?
Oh, thank you for peeking out more.
Degrees of bacon? Yeah. Yeah.
Sort of.
Within 7 jumps, you can get to Kevin Bacon.
Rest.
Everybody's running out of
While
willpower
back.
points.
A while back, even with my, niche internet micros, did that go off to, like, a completely different rock?
I think so.
That's quite a pivot. That sounds great, Graknork. That's
Right there.
that's like Map Crunch, but for internet things. Also, why is that guy covered in acid? How did that happen?
Which guy? These guys? Oh,
Yeah.
I think that was the Archon spitting acid. I don't know why it did it to its own troops.
We'll take it.
Yeah, I ain't complaining. Come on, land right up here. Come on, do it. Place the worm right on the pillar. Heck.
Dang it, I thought...
My sights.
Which president was it that wanted to eliminate guinea worm and made that, like, a huge priority for their
Jimmy
whole
Carter?
administration?
That sounds like something Jimmy Carter would want to do. Out of all the U.S. presidents, I dislike Jimmy Carter the least. Overall, he was a better after president than current president. Or than during his term. He's a lot better afterwards. Does an insane amount of humanitarian work.
President Carter.
Yeah, it sounds like something Jimmy would try to do. Like something legitimately good. Wait, did you just mind control my worm?
To be fair, there's not much mind to fight over there. To quote a classic.
Ooh, oh, of course he went
comics
around.
involving hypnosis. That's a little bit like sandblasting a soup cracker. Man. That whole comic strip, that's staying in the past.
That's not ideal.
Aiming.
Okay. Where are worms?
On the one hand, I'm glad that there has only been one case of guinea worm infection this year. On the other hand, I'm sad because I thought we'd gotten it to 0, but I guess it was probably still alive in animals.
That's my other worm. That is the mind-controlled worm. We're gonna have this little guy just keep on keeping on.
Okay, if you say so.
You know what time it is, though?
He's trying.
All right, I'll do my best.
We are up to 80. You ready?
Oh, the squats.
All right, here we go.
What do you mean it should come back? And 1.
1, 2. Yeah, you gotta explain yourself. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Like, some people are like, some species should never go extinct. They fill niches in the ecosystem. Like, no, man, if you killed, like, all mosquitoes, that would only be a net positive to the rest of the world. Every animal species, every human on Earth. Mosquitoes have killed more people than any other source combined through diseases. Mosquitoes are the worst, and you know what? There are other bugs that shit can eat. No, get rid of mosquitoes. Fuck them.
The silver lining to massive public focus on health has contributed to the overall benefit of public health.
Like, fuck mosquitoes.
But also, I think Alguma Bear is typing.
Preparing to fire.
I think you're about to receive...
Oh my, am I about to learn how mosquitoes are key to the ecosystem? How they hold up the entire thing? Fuck them. Ton of bats and birds. Listen, they will eat something else and something else will fill their niche.
Or they'll die off and then we'll just be down yet another source of pollinators. We need bats!
Bats are... that's the thing that a lot of people don't know, that bats are good pollinators. There are non-blood-sucking flies. There are other things that they can eat.
5 by 5.
They're vital specifically because they suck blood.
Because they suck blood.
And having been bitten by a
And you know
horsefly
what?
several hours
They're
ago,
not in there as well. Fuck those things.
I kind of prefer mosquitoes. Well, there's
Aguma over here standing...
1-to-1, horsefly was way worse.
Aguma over here being a mosquito stan. The males pollinate flowers, and they are huge food source to some reptile species.
Yeah,
take them away in the chain.
Knows what's up. Biting flies hurt.
Didn't you say that you were bitten by one earlier today?
Oh yes, yeah. It took a chunk out of my leg, nearly the size of a pencil eraser.
Ow! Like,
not the depth. I don't think it went all the way through the skin, but that radius.
Tell you what, Aguma, when I am ready to begin my great mosquito purge of the world, I will consult you, and for like a last chance change of opinion, you have about 2 years to prep your mosquito case for me. Get on it. The mosquito drones will be ready within 2 years to destroy them all.
This is going to end in a climactic final battle.
Between me and Aguma?
Yes.
Nah.
It's gonna be like in the rafters of a burning Amazon drone facility. What is this, Mass Effect? But also, as a Canadian, Uzi Usborn, you are now personally responsible for the Blackfly song being stuck in my head.
Okay, I think we're actually doing pretty good over here. Like, they're hurt, they're damaged. Like we're gonna, yeah, we got our worms going. I think we're just gonna sit behind this rock and just chill, yeah. Actually, can you see anyone?
Not much point killing the little ones till the big one's gone.
Well, here's the thing. They're gonna like come forward. We're gonna kill them as they're coming up. That big one will come out of the back, and then when he's forward, we're gonna just unload onto him.
Robotic bees to pollinate because, you know, the real ones be dying.
That is true. They are trying to replace bees, or at least do additional pollination for them.
Where do you live, Marsupial? Vault 22?
Nah, Marsupial lives in like somewhere in Indiana. I think it's someplace called Erie.
Have the Vault 22 style thing? Hold on, now I have to look this up again. I told you we'd be back.
Did I get him? Nope.
You're mine.
What to do if you're bitten by a praying mantis? Simply wash your hands thoroughly. Like a praying mantis bit you? The lizards. We must protect the lizards. Story of the Death Kitsune says,
hey, do you know Yellowstone National Park? There was a near-max extinction of not just plants, but animals, too. Yeah, in Yellowstone National Park, don't they periodically have, like, massive gas eruptions that will kill, like, large herds of animals? Like, they'll... Oh, hey, she's burning. Nice. She's mind-controlling my worms.
Lighting herself on fire? Yep, she mind-controlled the worm, then turned around and jumped into more fire. She's gone. However, did somebody just get mind-controlled and then panic and then get totally laid out?
I don't know. He gooed my worm.
Usually that's the other way around. Hey! Alright, and so Indiana is horrifying because in Indiana, Santa Claus is a praying mantis.
Wait, what? What?
Yep, Indiana Santa Claus is a big-ass mantis, and that's the holidays.
There's so many fireworms on the map right now. It's very scary.
Oh no, they've poisoned the worm.
Failed to connect.
Take that, Rock.
Oh, my worm died.
Okay, oh, it was the Triton. That's who I saw die. It'd be like an Ace Attorney game, but instead of a murder case, it's a case of if we let mosquitoes live or not. So that would be a Danganronpa case. Ravens are re-domesticating wolves in Yellowstone. That is metal as anything. I love it. Go Ravens. Did you know that corvids make terrible pets because they are very smart, but they are also sociopaths?
Yeah, they're little monsters.
They like making you laugh. They like making you smile because they like getting an emotional reaction from you. So in equal measure, they like making you very angry and will take your keys and hide them because they're smart enough to identify that your keys are important to you.
This is exactly why I want one. They're a brat like me. We're doing a pretty good job just hanging back here.
Yeah, the crabs are kind of just killing each other for some reason.
Yeah, they're getting like stuck right here.
Excuse me.
Large part of a map's on fire. That's okay. Let's throw this down here. There we go.
We will still need to take out the big guy.
Yep.
Oh, bullseye.
Wait, did it actually smacked him? I didn't know you could do that. It killed it. I'm pretty sure it killed it. Yeah, there's the one encased in the goo. This one's gonna start moving towards that.
The intelligent animal becomes psycho.
Yeah, this is why you can't trust monkeys with guns. You should not let a monkey have a gun.
In 1926, wolves were killed in Yellowstone to protect livestock and people. However, no wolves means wapiti, multiply by a ton, which they eaten also all the grass, which means no special plants for beaver, which make dams in the rivers to control the water temperature for fish and make habitats for many different species. Which is why they had to bring in Special Forces Canadian wolves to airdrop into Yellowstone to kill the moose.
Amazing. Did you know that beavers are incredibly vital to ecosystems and they only improve the areas where they dam up rivers and whatnot?
Yes. And
Beavers
I
are
knew that
incredibly
because
good.
I'm from Manitoba.
Ah. Yeah, beavers are like the unsung heroes. Every area where they inhabit, I was about to say infest, because they kind of do. Whatever area they live in and inhabit has a biodiversity bloom.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is that worm under my control? It is. Okay, you know what? Right here is fine.
Yeah, that guy is panicking. He'll probably run away. So if he's in fire...
Now he's in a lot of fire.
Yeah, now he'll run away through the fire.
Oh, hey, I've got this one worm up here.
I do not know about the mega dam built in the far north by beavers.
Oh, yes, this is the dam that, yeah, you can see it from an airplane. It's so big.
Impressive.
So it turns out that beavers apparently absolutely hate the sound of running water. Like, it drives them insane. So scientists were using, like, playing speakers, like on a radio, to attract beavers, and they damned the radios. They just built, like, things around them trying to silence the radios.
Incredible.
They apparently super hate water sounds.
Beaver hears some water. That ain't right.
Ooh, there's so many worms here.
Fix that. Unless somebody has rapid clearance. I remember you got somebody with rapid clearance.
We got a couple heavies with it and a couple assaults. Here we go. Where's my worms?
You're out there like, I gotta shut up this water sound. It keeps making me have to pee.
Okay, those aren't my worms. And sadly, these worms are immune to fire.
You could...
That is my one worm in there.
You could just leave your worm right there.
Yeah.
And probably attract all of those worms to attack it. Because I have had very similar results with the metal crab and poison worms. They will just always go after it.
Is that my worm? That is not my worm.
Keep trying.
Where's my worm? There's my worm. He's getting there. He'll get there. He'll get there one day. Okay. Okay, you should kill him.
I didn't hit the arm. In northern Alberta, there's a massive beaver den built by multiple beaver clans working together, and it was only discovered recently by somebody looking at it from a satellite.
Hit it for 5 damage.
Known structure built by non-humans, which I think at one point that title was held by termites, because termite mounds get real big.
They can. They get massive. It's buried deep in the animals channel in the Discord, but I love the vid where Vazoo that enriches the otters by stimulating droughts and flash floods in their water feature of their enclosure. That's actually pretty cool. There's such thing as an albino wolf, they're just very light gray. A rare wolf is blonde, not albino. Blondes, it's very beautiful, says Tori. Neat. In the UK, we don't have wolves, so the farmers moved into murdering badgers instead. I don't think even once in history of agriculture has a farmer looked at a beloved wild animal and felt anything but bloodlust. That sounds about right for the UK. That sounds about right.
But English badgers are so
Eyes
nice.
peeled.
Aren't they the cute little black and white ones? That will remove your hand, but they are the cute ones, right?
Yeah, they are. They're so cute.
I'm a little worried about these fireworms, and I'm doubtful of my ability to hit them from here.
5 by 5.
So we're just gonna... There we go. Just...
Yeah, you can keep holding position here, because these worms will probably go after your worm. And if not, you'll be able to deal with them in time. And then, the Chiron is probably going to retreat. Oh.
He has shot a lot.
There's an idea.
I think he's up to 4.
Oh. The Archon can't be dealt with by having all of its teammates retreat, because it can get new ones.
Here we go. Let's see what's going on.
To have to get an angle on that thing at some point.
Yep.
Worm time. Worms. Worms. Worms.
Okay,
Ooh,
if you say
sniper.
so.
It's so weird to see one of those.
All right, I'll do my best.
Oh.
100 bleed.
Oh, why, buddy? Why, buddy? Why'd you do that, buddy?
That makes about as much sense as the siren that straight up killed itself.
Oh, there's so many fireworms on the map. And here's the thing, I'm gonna advance on that Archon, and I'm not gonna see one around a corner. Oh, by the way, we have more squats. Oh, where's it going? Oh, it's doing the acid. And now it's sucking willpower. Killed my one, or gooed my one worm, but it left my other. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. There we go.
My blood. He punched out all my blood.
Got this little one still inching up there.
Nobody's punching out my blood.
Tell me this is my worm. It's not.
My hemoglobin count was too low.
Oh, it will hit him.
Ah, take that, you.
Nice.
Face the wrath of exploding worm.
And right on top of that, we're just going to send more worms that way.
Oh my gosh, Honey Badger be like, give me the honey, you bees, or oh no, I've been bitten by a black mamba. I'm gonna sleep off the venom instead.
Have you heard of Stoffel? Stoffel the honey badger?
Not really. I know what Toria is quoting here. It's been a hot minute. But no, who is Stoffel?
Stoffel is a honey badger, if I recall correctly, in South Africa. Who is an absolute nightmare for the guy who's keeping him for like a little zoo thing. It escapes constantly. And when it escapes, it breaks into his house and steals food out of the refrigerator.
That's just a dynamic there.
Oh my god, Stoffel is the Houdini honey badger. It is, yes. So Stoffel is a tool user. He's made ramps and things to get out of his enclosure by tearing down the trees that they had in it and then throwing them against the wall to crawl out. They thought that he couldn't dig out, but he dug his way out through the concrete. Like he dug a little burrow and then kept digging where they couldn't see him digging. And he dug his way out, which eventually led to them making a concrete rebar reinforced structure to keep him in. So he could not dig through the rebar. He has escaped multiple times. He's amazing.
Are you sure Stoffel the honey badger isn't a Sonic character?
What's going on here? Oh, it's just worms. You can just see so many worms. It's all worms. And that one guy.
Great time to have a grenade here, huh?
Yeah. Are you trying to grenade pill me?
I say again, I have a character whose whole thing, until I got them that Legacy of the Ancients infinite grenade launcher, was to throw 4 grenades a turn.
Alright, here we go. That Triton's just gonna burn to death. I don't want to kill him. Juniper Ram, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Let me get you counted.
Hello there.
You are our 10th follow of the week. We're 2 subs and 10 follows in. Thank you very much. All right. I am so sorry, chat, that this has not been like the most advanced or like the most wild map. It is a slow. Oh, hey, I got it. Did I knock it off? I did. Got incredibly lucky there. Reload. Do it again.
Yes, I'm just advising today. If you want the really highest level plays, I have to be the one playing.
Yep. Which, you play Phoenix Point, if I recall correctly, on Mondays, right?
That is Mondays, yes. Man, I finished that sentence and I was like, oh, this is the time for a really cheeky smile, but I don't have those.
Hey, Fractabellum.
Those rigged.
Can we get another shout out for my partner here, Tentacle Panther? Complete with video. Let's do another shout out for them. Definitely drop a follow on Tentacle Panther's channel. They are a good bean. They play lots of different games, and they are the only person I know personally that actually plays Phoenix Point and does it way better than me. They've got like 40 troopers. I've got like 12.
On the other hand, you have beaten this game several times. What can I have not?
What do you see with your elf eyes, Houseplant? Oh, we see this nerd.
Dead.
Now we don't.
There we go. Yeah, definitely drop a follow on Tentacle Panther. All right, I think we're just gonna leave people here.
Being so nice after my lead-in of just like being very rude to you.
I'm super nice. That's how it works. Now you'll feel bad.
On the lookout.
True.
All right, let's get up here.
Yeah, making emotes, I'm gonna have to figure out some way to make a cat face on my face because, boy oh boy, that is probably my most expressed emotion. It is a full-on treasured memory. Literal years ago, playing just some random round of Rainbow Six Siege. I got somebody with a cheeky angle out a window and immediately put in the chat little cat face smile and got my favorite response to the point where I still remember it to this day. A random online interaction from literal years ago. Quote, "Don't you three-mouth me, Valkyrie, you bitch." And I think there was like a heart at the end of it. It was delightful. It was wonderful.
That's great.
It was soul food.
Oh, okay. I should have known that was gonna happen.
Fractabellum gets it.
Oh, shit.
Well, they've been shot in the head.
Please go away. Please.
You got one more.
Oh, that's not ideal. Oh, buddy, stay away from that fire.
Ready?
You're gonna want to stay away from that fire, guy.
Oh, if you had a grenade, you could put out that fire in front of them.
I could, if I had a grenade. I don't. Oof, I'm not pleased about that.
So many weapons, it's so wild. Though, honestly, that's maybe a better solution than what I've got, where I will occasionally have someone's gun get shot out of their hands, and then they are just like, okay,
they're fucking
are now
useless.
a designated medic on account of they can't shoot anything.
Speaking of designated medic.
Yeah, preventing Cloud's death would be... Oh no, this is Cloud. Cloud preventing somebody else's death would be a good idea.
Is ideal, yeah. This is the one guy I'm worried about right now.
Can you throw a worm at him?
Yes. We'll actually throw 2 worms. One is a decoy.
Yep.
Now, the question is, did that worm actually land? No. No. It fell down the hole because there was a gap there, and it just fell into the void.
Boy, those things scatter.
They do. I think that's their balancing factor.
Yeah, they really do. Well, they scatter as much as they do from the Chirons. However, there's only one of them. Well, I guess two, if you spend your whole turn on it.
Down into the void again. Cool. So cool. Actually, I need to do something here real quick. Gameplay. Animation speed fastest. There we go.
Throw a worm at it. Pank and Tentacle Panther trying to coax you out with a bag of trolley braid crawlers.
There we go. Alright. And you are going to go to your other gun, and you are going to target this asshole too.
Holding position.
And you are going to target that one. And this one worm, going to keep going. And this one's just holding up the other worms. Uh-oh.
That could have.
Is it gonna actually try to punch people?
Oh, come on! Oh, for fuck's sake!
I am amazed.
Oh shit!
Ooh. That's less than ideal.
Well, its legs are fucked up now.
Resurrecting
Oh
Ape.
boy. Oh, uh-oh. Okay.
So, they have 10 bleed, they have 13 health, and I think they're panicked, so yes, that would be a very, very good time for a medkit.
There we go.
It's too bad Phoenix Point doesn't have the multiplayer from, I think it was XCOM 2.
Yeah, where you could play another person. That would be pretty fun.
Yeah, I think I only ever played it once. But it was a friend of mine, and I won. And it always means more to win against a friend. Like a rando is a rando. Who knows what they... But like a person, you can respect a person.
Thank you, Ellie Catherine Fox. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow.
Hello there.
That puts us at 11 follows and 2 subs for a week. Welcome, welcome. Alright, do you think I can do it? Think it'll happen?
The light-colored circle is 50%, and I'm gonna say there's like maybe
They're both
60%
50%. I think they're both 50%, 50-50.
Yeah, like 50% of your shots are guaranteed to land in the small circle.
Yep, and this is a single shot, so it's 50 in here, 50 out there.
That's a 50% chance to get inside that circle at all. I would rate that as maybe a 20 to 30% chance to hit the head.
Alright, let's do it.
Here we go.
Dead. Got him.
Nice. That's a sheep named Juniper, and that's a goat named Juniper, who's flying the plane.
Oh, you are so on fire. Can I get you out of here? I can.
Just stand them there. Just don't run. If they,
No.
The jetpack will still hurt.
It'll still hurt.
A blood fountain. Actually, you might want to do it just to see. Just fly them over to the extract so you can see the majestic blood fountain.
This is what we trained for.
No, he's fine.
Well, look at that.
Nah,
You know,
he's
maybe
fine.
one of your DLC packs changes the way that fire works.
He is so fucked up, though. Look at this. That is not great for him. Oh, our worm can still go.
Worm.
Ooh, hello. Do I waste my worm? It will be more fire.
Yeah, you can leave that guy alone. You can leave that guy alone
Yeah.
because he isn't a threat to you.
Yeah, he doesn't have a
You
spitter.
gotta focus on getting that big guy.
Yeah.
He's gotta bleed now. That's a good start. Rockin' and Farms died. Shock. What if kill instead leave alone?
Oh.
Well, it's bleeding. It'll die. It'll die on its own pretty soon.
He just completely missed.
Would you still love Fractibellum if they were a worm?
I would still love you if
it's
you
gonna
were.
walk
Oh,
directly to
nice.
it. Perfect. It's going to disable everything and coat itself in acid, then hop back out. I don't know what it was trying to accomplish, but I'm glad it did. That guy is also, I think, going to just fall apart next turn.
Amazing.
After the acid. Here comes the brute. The brute punched your worm. Tragic. Yeah, you can leave that alone.
This is the guy we need to.
I think you've got the angle to step out, take a shot, and then step back into cover. You know what? Just recover. Just park him there.
Okay.
Because it's not the being in fire, it's the stepping into a fire tile. If you step into like 3 or 4 fire tiles in a row, you
Let's show
are
'em what we can do.
incredibly lucky to still be alive at the end of it. Yeah, like a step or 2 out of cover, you're gonna have an angle on that Acheron. And the worm stun? Nah. Alright. Marsupial's going out to the garage for a shower.
Be a minute. Something got me itchy as fuck. I'm gonna go get showered. Need anything before I do? No, we're good. I think we're good. Let's see. He's over there.
Gather, operative.
Bring him back in here because he's now not on fire anymore. That's my worm, right? It is. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Hi, worm. Oh.
Is that one my worm? That is also my worm.
I think they were for the last guy. There's a lot of worms. Like the magenta, purple, and indigo on screen. Well, it is pretty. It does have a little bit of baggage, though, as being generally a bad sign. Is that giant critter really in full cover behind that spire? Incredible.
Yep.
Nobody can see it, despite it being a straight shot to it. Oh, actually, Cerebral could maybe. Cerebral stepping out, shooting, and then running back to cover could maybe get it. From, like, right at the edge of the cliff.
Is it this one? I think it's this one, right?
Yeah, it's that one. It's behind the cliff there. Oh, that'll do it. You could just shoot the cover. That's beautiful.
Nice. About, yeah, that'll give me a line right here.
Here comes the Phoenix.
The algorithm is
You know, fuck it, in the leg.
The probability of hitting within a circle of radius r is directly proportional to r rather than
Lining
the
up a
area
shot.
of the circle. So it's heavily biased to the middle.
Failed to connect there.
Huh. That's... Yeah, half the shots land.
Oh, hello.
Even though that's only a quarter of the area. Yeah, that is very much in line with some of the jank here. Like the whole people constantly get shot in the head in full cover.
Yep.
Not because that's the part that's poking out. Or, well, not because it's poking out so very far.
Oh, it's coming.
Because
Oh, it's coming.
Yep. Yeah, it'll be dead next turn. You can put it down in a hail of bullets. Oh no, it shot the worm.
Shoot.
He just fell apart. Buddy, you don't even have any more things. Leave the map. Oh shit, they're panicking.
Panic. That's no good.
That's not ideal.
That's not as bad as I thought it was.
Oh, that's not good though.
Ooh, yeah, worms. Hi, worms.
Okay, alright, this is fine.
Alright, got the big one.
That's a kill.
Oh, jeez, this isn't even an objective mission. This is just to kill everything.
Kill everything, yep. Heck. Now I'm feeling a little more confident now that that thing's dead.
I'll be right there.
On the lookout.
Oh, overwatching with the sniper. I was thinking you were going to try with the pistol from that range. And
gosh, no.
Like, a pistol from that range, conceivable.
Switching.
But that pistol, no. Ellie Catherine Fox. Good question. This is XCOM with the serial number filed off.
Pretty much, but it's a little bit better than XCOM in the movement mechanics, for sure.
Yeah. Somebody made XCOM. XCOM went over very well, so those same people got to make XCOM 2. Then they thought, we have more ideas, and they got greenlit on a smaller project to make XCOM Chimera Squad. And then...
I heard Chimera Squad's pretty good. I have it, but I've never played it.
Yeah, it's...
The biggest complaint I've heard about it is it's short.
Yeah. But anyways, after Chimera Squad, they got told no more XCOM, so they just took everybody who was good at making XCOM and they made not XCOM. This. But Chimera Squad...
Oh, hello.
I would rate it as not baby's first XCOM, but I would rate it as XCOM Junior.
Okay.
Because it gives you specific characters with their very own specific story to it.
Shit,
like,
fuck.
there is the one guy who carries pistols. There is the surly snake woman.
Oh no, he
Sorry,
poisoned
I
my
got
worm.
distracted. Whoop. There, he's very on fire.
Right there. Help! Somebody help! Focus.
Lots of panicking, everybody screams.
Did I get control of you again?
Like
No.
snake woman.
Okay, you... Yeah.
No, it's
Yep.
a weird interaction. One of her special moves is to wrap somebody up and constrict them to death, which super cool.
Ooh,
However,
actually, what do you think? Right here, get all three of them?
oh, beautiful, beautiful.
Oh. Nah, that's enough. That'll work.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, that thing is gonna be so dead. Unless that didn't count as actual movement.
I'm not gonna risk it.
Say, do not shoot. Do not shoot them in the back of the head.
Taking aim.
You're shooting at the shield. You're shooting at a literal shield with a meat shield, and the meat shield is yours.
Listen, if he gets control back next turn, and I had managed to destroy that shield...
He is getting control back next turn.
You know what time it is?
The worm.
The worm turn.
Worms are there.
Now imagine I had 4 or 5 mutoids, all of worms.
Worm gang.
Worm gang.
Worm gang.
Shoot this guy if you can see him,
They're
please.
not getting past me.
Same for this one way back here.
Anything that moves, dies.
Oh, I kind of just want to land him here to shoot him. Maybe behind cover there? Yeah, that fire can't spread to him because there's cover there. Oh! Oh, crap! Well.
Okay.
Hey, Bad Space King! Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is Pink. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. My guest today is Tentacle Panther, and we are playing more Tactical Turn-Based Friday, Phoenix Point. Welcome on in, Raiders. Click that link that you see there in the chat. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It'll make sure that you are counted as regular viewers, not just Raiders. Welcome on in. I totally missed everything that happened. Okay, he ran that way. All right. Okay, yeah, welcome on, Raiders. Can I get a shout out for the Bad Space King, please? Oh, you survived hamsters with Izzy. Bad Space King plays incredibly torturously bad games. Today was the Nintendo DS Hamsters with a Z.
Oh boy.
It was a time. I try to always check in on my friends' channels before I stream. I was there earlier today. Bad Space King has a Wheel of Suffering, which is a wheel that they spin to determine what exercises they do. I got to spin it twice today. All right, let me do a shout out for Bad Space King. Shout out Bad Space King. There we go.
Like hamsters, which I'm assuming is just like dogs with a Z.
Pretty much, yeah. It's all in those genres.
Yeah. Oh well, let's play it.
Huh, playing some modded Inscription.
Child 13, to Mantis God. Go.
I haven't played Inscription yet, but it looks amazing.
It is, and there's an infinite play mode that is even better than the actual game.
Yeah,
I've never played it myself, but I've watched so many people play it.
That didn't feel like as many
I've gone
as
to
that
some
should
lengths
have
to
been.
avoid watching anybody play it, because I hear that it's something that you really
It's best to go in blind, yeah. It's definitely best to go in blind, which is why it's not on my streaming list for games, because I've seen too much of it. But it is very, very good. Let's see, who said that? Ellie Catherine Fox. Definitely drop Bad Space King a follow. They do play Inscription fairly regularly. It is one of their super addictions. They like it a lot. Definitely heal yourself.
Focus.
And get over here into cover. Here we go. Do I have control of you again? I do. There's that crab there. There's that crab. Those crabs are all burning. They'll probably be dead soon. Let's just have you recover so you can jetpack next turn.
Still missed something, Pank.
What'd I miss?
Well, right as the raid was happening, something else happened.
What happened? Somebody die? I'm not missing anyone. Nobody's dead.
Nobody's dead.
What'd I miss?
Squats.
Oh shit, did I? Fuck.
All right.
There we go.
I'll do my best.
We're up to 100. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay. All right, here we go, chat.
I was not
Up
ready
to
for
100.
service to be close.
99. Wait, no, that's not correct. 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100. Whew. Actually, this might be a good time in a minute or two to take a quick break. Take us about 3 minutes, go get drinks, go get snacks, use the restroom. We'll do that after a turn or two.
Okay.
There we go. We are going to have to kill that crab, because the mission is kill everything here.
Yeah, but you don't have to deal with it at maximum range past its shield and your own dude.
Yeah, true.
That was I don't...
Wait, what?
Who is the meat shield? Osmium says, fuck mountains.
Apparently just fuck that one mountain right there. That one in particular. Gotta get that guy. Just chase this guy down with worms. Oh, it landed on the wrong thing. You know what? No, he's too far away to goo.
Well, if you can ignore him for 3 turns, he stops being a problem.
It's true, he is bleeding a lot.
All set.
I do like the Hell Cannon. The Hell Cannon is very nice.
Holding position.
Oh, nice.
Ooh, 90. Oh, took out the head, too.
I hate that I'm gonna have to kill that thing manually. Like, it can't exit the map. I think it's actually stuck. I suddenly feel bad for it.
How many taser pistols do you have?
Do we have a plan?
I've got like 3 people with taser pistols. We might be able to capture it. We kill the other things, and then we'll go capture it. Let's launch some worms, though. That guy's dead. We'll put some worms back here to go after these last things.
It's pronounced Pankararu.
It is!
But just Pank is fine.
But just Pank is fine.
Ah, yes, Bracknook. Crab theft is an integral part of this game.
Oh yeah. We absolutely have to begin capturing crabs.
You
let's
do. Because you're struggling to provide, like, 50s to cure people.
Yep.
I, on the other hand, have
So much mutagen.
4 dogs on hand.
You've made so many puppers.
That is over
Ready.
2,000 mutagen.
This better work.
Well, I sure hope so, Ellie, because I've been doing it and I didn't ask first. Swearing, that is.
Target hit.
So, are you not going to capture it then?
I'm gonna hurt it. Oh wait.
Problem solved.
Who's got stun pistols? Is it just you? Okay, I think it's you and you. Okay, so you've got one. You've got one. You don't. You don't.
It's
You
also
don't.
possible you may have swapped somebody's into their inventory when you
Yeah.
gave them medkit.
Let's run through those real quick.
Nothing like a good game of XCOM to bring people together.
Can't wait.
Yeah, I know. I went on a quest of looking for tactical games that included multiplayer, and I think the closest I really got was Wargroove.
Oh.
It is.
Oh, I have
more
that too.
Yeah, it is more like Advance Wars.
It
than
is.
It is XCOM.
I had all the Advance Wars on their Game Boy consoles. Yeah, it is only 2 guys with the stun pistol, but you know what? Fuck, we're just gonna walk them up there and just pew 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 every round.
Yep. So how did it go? It was a long slog. People very nearly died multiple times, but now we are going to steal a turtle.
Yes!
And that guy is going to run himself into fire, destroying his primary weapon.
Oh heck, come on.
Yay, theft! Exactly.
You know, it
Speaking
just-
of theft, it's so weird to see one of these round houses with no treasure.
You have nothing, no
treasure chest.
goodies in it. Yeah.
I guess it's because this isn't technically a lair.
Hmm.
It's 1 a.m. and
Yeah, I
you're
think we
melting.
got
Why are
everything-
stealing a turtle? We are stealing a turtle so we can melt it and turn it into insulin. Yep. That's the whole story. Melted turtle insulin.
Our guys need it to survive. They're so sad. They need it.
Yep. For only 12 cents a day.
Set
you
this
can
crab on fire,
provide-
please.
You can provide melted turtle insulin.
Are these even mine? The worst thing is I'm gonna have to kill these too.
Oh,
Because the worms count.
Alternately, they are easy to steal.
Keep it together, operative.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah, actually, you might want to save here. How
Yeah.
much stun pistol ammo do you have?
I think I have 1 reload on him. Oh shit.
Alright, so that would be 3 mags total. Plus, I think no, that was the last round. Someone was shooting at that.
Gotta focus.
So many pig pancreases.
Just need the
Oh,
right.
100. So that's a little more than 10. Be careful. I think hitting the legs doesn't count.
I'm ready.
Gotta deal with... No, that guy's pretty fucked.
He can still spit.
Yeah.
You're locked somewhere. $3 somewhere. You got a point there, Ellie Catherine Fox. I'll drink to that.
There we go. I can't believe this one map has taken us so long. Normally I will plow through like 5-6 maps a game. This is a weird story mission though, and there were 3 sirens and an Archon.
Yeah, there was a lot of health to deal with there.
Oh, okay. Okay. I have so many rogue worms. Oh, you know what? Here we go.
Fun, Ellie.
You have a good lurk. Thank you for being here. I do appreciate it. Okay, that guy's burning real good.
Yeah, he probably won't have time to live.
Panic. Okay, can I move you again? Okay, cool. Get up here.
Moving fast.
Stella says hi.
Hey Stella, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Alright, let's keep shooting this guy.
With the pew pew pew.
Just need the right.
Oh, what the? Okay, it's that guy. Alright.
Preparing to fire. Aiming. Just a bit off.
Oh well. I think our best bet is to rush their deaths.
Yeah, that guy's bleeding 60 per turn and he can't walk very fast. You could probably just leave him.
Keep it together, operative.
Alright, so we got 1 extra reload.
Ready
on
to engage.
Zapping.
Got you. Preparing to fire.
Zapping. Zapping. Cool. Yeah, this should be a normal amount of shooting.
Fuck. I missed. Oh, for real game?
Man. Yeah, he's dead.
Uh-oh.
Worm. Alright, so 1 more pistol shot and this should be dealt with.
Yep, just stay right there, don't move.
Yeah. Leave the marsupials there, and then we'll figure it out.
We got it. We got him.
Success! Hurdle stolen.
Fantastic. We did it. Everybody is so hurt. Amazing. And what did it get us?
We only had 2 people getting experience off that fight.
Yeah.
Huh.
We need to send everybody back to base. Alexander Danchev clearly fought a long battle using an unusual living weapon that produces its own acid projectile. The weapon remains, but Danchev is no longer here. Take the living weapon. The extraordinary bioengineered gun appears to still be alive. Our soldiers gave it sustenance from Arthron corpses, and it regained full functionality. We got the AR. There we go. 238.
Expensive. Yeah, he used a lot of bullets there.
Yeah.
Like, what is the whole payout here? Because there was the 2 med kits, that's 50.
Jesus Christ, look at all of it.
3 med kits. The energy pack. You know, it's... Yeah, everybody used up a lot of bullets.
There we go, we got a new research thing. A Chiron vivisection. Alright, slow time down all the way. Have them travel home. Back over here. And you know what? Anything, any haven or anything that gets attacked along the way, you just gotta have to deal with it today, guys.
Yeah.
They're both traveling, right? Okay, cool.
What did you learn? Nothing. Literally nothing. Oh, wait. I did. I have a lot of blood to lose.
So much blood. Let's see. Jericho not doing too good in North Korea. What is that? North Korea? Also, crab evolution report. All right. They're just bigger and nastier, more armor. Cool. That one's got a grenade arm and more armor. That one has more armor, a grenade arm, and a bigger gun. Cool.
Living gun. Is it
Where
a
is this?
Tyranid gun?
No, that's North Korea's over here. What is this? That's India.
Yeah, India's off to the left.
This is the Philippines?
The Philippines are the islands.
Yeah.
This is the area of the world where I always most embarrass myself with geography. That's not China. That's... I'm gonna say Indonesia, and then I'm gonna look at a map.
Good idea.
John Stuart Mill wrote, "Bad men need nothing more
I hate
to
this guy
compass
so
their
much.
ends than that good men should look on and do nothing."
Ugh.
New Jericho will no longer stand by.
Is he declaring
and allow
war?
The disciples of Anu to mislead people in the name of their
He is.
rotten superstition. As of this moment, we are at war.
Cool. We almost back. Ooh, Pandoran Lair. 190, 375, and 500 with new research. Pandoran Spawnery.
Eldritch Zoe is gonna go pass out.
Hey, Zoe, you have a good time. In fact, Zoe, let me give you your good night message. And here it is. Is this sleepy time? It is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then slip. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk? You can sleep like baby. There we go. Whoop.
Delightful.
Adorable. All right, so they are almost back.
It's looking like...
Oh, they're going to war. Okay, that would be helping Jericho against Anu, and this would be helping Anu against Jericho. But my guys are so wrecked right now. They need to kind of go back.
Never had this happen.
What's that?
In my game, they mainly just stay in havens. I have never seen them declare war on each other.
Oh yeah, for me, they almost always end up doing war. Oh, they're attacking another one.
Alright. So
Yeah, and unfortunately this kills this meter a little bit. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to take a quick break so everybody can get up, use the restroom, use the bathroom, get a snack, get something to drink. War were declared. So we're going to go to our BRB screen. There is a special redeem to where you can add an image to the BRB screen. There are instructions inside the redeem. Click it, follow the instructions, post them in the Discord. Here's a link to the Discord here. If there are any images to be added to the redeem, I will add them, or to the BRB screen, I will add them when we get back. We're going to take a 3-minute break, get up, use the bathroom, get some drinks, get some snacks. If you have any cups, plates, bowls, dishes, silverware, anything like that, take them to the kitchen, put them in the sink, make them somebody else's problem. All right? Here we go. Let's go to our BRB screen.
See you in a minute.
Yep.
Well, see you in 3.
3 minutes. All right? And I'm starting the music and starting the clips. You guys have a good time. We will be back in 3 minutes or less.
Driving is my next greatest enemy. Oh, come on! Come on! Get fucking son of a piss shit! Fuck! Come on! Come on, roll! There we go.
Because that's how that works. I just walked into the room and just mouthed, "Oh my god, it tastes like apple pie."
I told you. You doubted me.
Fuck, it does. Holy shit, it does.
You doubted me. How dare you?
Oh my god, and I can, like, drink it without gagging.
question the red cap in matters of taste.
It really
That was
does
your
taste.
first mistake.
Chat, it really does taste like apple pie.
And that's why
It's incredibly good. Chat, it's amazing. I'm glad that you're all here tonight so you can watch me drive this sea bus around. Beep beep. Oh shit. Oh fuck me! Oh shit! Anything else? Mechanism device over here. A thing to go up there. Okay. There's one area I don't think I got. Also, chickens, lay me some damn eggs. I'm not asking, chickens. I'm not asking. I'm telling. There we go. Oh god, somebody please clip that. Somebody fucking clip that. Please, somebody clip that. Please. Oh, no, back. No, horse. What? What? What just fucking happened? Holy shit! No, bro! Listen, if peace on the battlefield is happening, I'm okay.
I think we all know what's happening here at the 0 mark.
At the 0 mark. Oh, okay, cool. We won.
We sure did.
Bird, I don't know, but it was fun, and I was there for it, and I'm happy. I'm pretty happy with it. Hey, I am back. Tentacle Panther, are you back? Let's switch back over to the main screen. Give Tentacle Panther a hot second to get back as well. There we go. Alright, so we've got some invasions going on. They're just gonna have to deal with themselves. And yeah, why our guys heal up? Because they are really messed up. Personnel. Let me see, containment. You got 155. Good. Delicious. We're gonna make a lot of crab insulin out of that guy. Okay, we might actually be able to help Jericho. And you know what? Let's see, let's do this right now. Okay, so Dildo Swaggin's got a level up. Congratulations, Dildo. Very proud of you. You are going to be an assault buddy. There we go. And this also means that you can use shotguns now, which is good. You really need them, buddy. There we go. But you are so weak. Alright, let's put that in place of that. There we go. That's better. Okay. And we really need to begin curing people. Anybody else got a level up? Nope, just Fluke. Okay, so we need to empty some people out of this one. So what we're going to do is we're going to take Osmium out. Send Phoenix Point. We're going to take Liv. We're going to take Liv out. Send them to Phoenix Point. And I think now we can put the Aspida in there. Nope, not yet. We need one more out. Let's see. Pengy. Alright, we're going to take Tolpanzer out, back to Phoenix Point, and then load them into the Manticore 2. So that is ready now with the Aspida, which we will rename to Shock Crab. Electric Crab. How do you spell orchestra? I've actually got to look that up. There we go. Orchestra.
Oh no, it took more than 3 minutes.
You did! It's okay, though. We forgive you.
Rhymes.
There we go. Orchestra. There we go. We've renamed the Aspida to the Electric Crab Orchestra.
Oh, you haven't played Subnautica 2 yet?
No, I haven't. Not yet. Eventually. Listen, it was enough nightmares and traumas to play the first game. I gotta have a refractory period before the next one. Alright, so what we did was we took some people out of Manticore 2. We threw in the Aspida. We threw in the Electric Crab Orchestra right there. So we are gonna go. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna defend Anu from Jericho, but in the process, we're going to absolutely capture a bunch of Jericho guys so we can get those fucking flamethrowers.
Does it work like that?
Yeah, if you capture them, you get their equipment. I'm pretty sure. Listen. I'm
reasonably certain that it doesn't work like that, and I have specifically complained that it doesn't work like that, so please try it.
We're gonna have to find out. You're almost healed up.
Okay,
Subnautica, Below Zero has sections where you actively walk outside of the water.
Mushroom fields
Granted,
trying
it's
to
a
find
frozen
the way
tundra,
down,
but
because
still.
that thing is invisible.
Let's see, Stella says Subnautica Below Zero has sections where you actively work outside of the water. Granted, it's a frozen tundra, but still. So less fish come, you're saying? But probably the same amount of monsters.
I think I spent 90% of the time above water in a prawn suit.
Because of the monsters?
Because it just seemed like
okay, who are you?
The proper way to travel. It's like, oh, a hostile environment. I'd better bring some hostile environment gear.
I need so many medkits. Hold on. Here we go. Let's pull this over here.
True, there are baby penguins, and they are wonderful.
Oh, you know what? That actually, yeah, yeah.
Why are you carrying 4 guns?
This is my main shooty gun. This is my backup pistol. They had the assault rifle. They really don't need that anymore. Even though they are an assault, they don't need it. But that's my backup damage gun, and that's my stun gun. Listen, they have so many inventory slots. You gotta fill them. You gotta put something in there.
Yeah, grenades and medkits.
Speaking of medkits, I am making so many. Okay, let's start here and just begin giving people medkits.
Positronic Veles, we do find eggs for all of those species, so we do have some insight into that. They do. It's confirmed that all species on the planet are unisex, with both sperm and eggs. Can't remember if they're capable of parthenogenesis.
Okay, they got that. They got that. There we go. That as well.
Do they got parthenogenesis? 3 guns.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Listen, if I run out... Oh, actually, they have the wrong ammo for that. They need... Nope. That's the wrong ammo. There we go. And they're going to need this because they're going to have to heal the first turn. And, yep, and in the Manticore 2, everybody's doing pretty good. There's the Aspida. Okay. So back here, who wants the shotgun? I think we're going to give that to Sterlonian. Or not the shotgun, the acid cannon. Because they're assault heavy. They can use this, right?
What in the world is an SOS AWL child?
There we go. And these things have infinite ammo.
Sorry, say again?
Wait, what? I'm totally lost. What? I was deep in the sauce of guns.
I'm reading chat and Stella's bringing in spicy family drama, and I'm like, I don't know these acronyms.
Okay.
Your
Hmm.
your supremely oversweet animal with legs child is talking to a teen boy.
There we go. We'll keep
5
this.
weapons. That's too many weapons.
No, listen. He's got the new toy. We're gonna give that a try. He's got his main shotgun. He's got his stun weapon. He's got his big hand cannon and his fire axe. That's what he needs. He's got everything he needs. Everything a growing boy
Close range,
wants.
You're torn between shotgun and axe. That pistol is never gonna come up unless you get like 4 weapons destroyed.
Listen, if one of his arms gets shot, he can still use the pistols.
If he gets shot in the arm, he can still use the axe.
Yeah, but what if he doesn't want to be close? If he doesn't want to be close, he needs a gun. What are you, one of those people that sends in a guy with like one weapon and a reload? Listen.
You don't even need to reload that thing.
Yeah, but we'll need to reload this. But you know what? We can give somebody else this. So I'm sure that somebody else can use this. We'll move that up front. There we go. There. Are you more amenable to just 4 weapons? Does that make you feel any better? Well, you know, I could actually use a couple of those. And clearing the area would be nice. Oh, I don't have enough points. But he does need a strength. Here we go. And another one.
Alright.
Perfect.
So, let's see. Teddy Claire wants to charge the crabs with a gun instead of a melee weapon, which is... maybe they into that gun-foo stuff. Ellie Catherine Fox is not long for this world. And Mental Marsupial is desperately trying to be the one member of the party that keeps everybody else alive. I don't know how successful they're going to be.
There we go. They don't really need any of this, so we'll just put it all into... There we go. Alright, so...
Oh, that's fine, Teddy Claire.
You don't need that poison. That's silly. Oh, but you know, we should probably cure you. There we go. Did you get rid of your crab? There we go. You got rid of the crab.
My story of Season's teenage daughter is talking to the local jock teen boy. They are talking about being alone in a secret place. FML.
Oh no. There we go. Oh, we don't have quite enough, but we can go to containment, harvest. There we go. We can cure cerebral. There we go.
Oh well. What do I
And I think Madam and Jessica are the only ones with crab pox left. There we go.
Yeah, I'd say definitely make sure the heavies are cured, because if they're not jetpacking and yelling, then what are they doing?
Yep. And Fluke. And Pengy. Okay, so you also need mutagens to raise willpower and stuff. But like, they're already good.
Sorry. I'm laughing at Marsupial's pain, because the profile of the weapon looks not unlike a Spas 12 with the stock folded. It's got that...
You mean one of these?
...thing up top.
Or are we talking about like the classic shotgun? One of these.
Oh, it's definitely the... Not the Jericho, not the Shredder, the... What the heck is it called? It's definitely not the Mercy. The Mercy looks... I don't know what it looks like, but it looks different.
Oh, you know what? You could use some medkits too, buddy. Okay, Manticore 2, Fluke's got those. Pengi's good. Alright, I think we are ready to go try and stop Jericho.
Alright. Faith and Ripley. Ripley from Aliens. Love that. Like Samus. Jumping in love with him and a half and then a month. And knows what the jazz is all about. You look back at your days. I'm sure you will experience it sometime. Alright.
There we go.
Alright. Story of
Oh.
Season's teenage daughter is talking to a jock. They're
Oh,
talking
no.
to being alone in a secret place. Scientist instead of a farmer. Stella can tolerate that, but God is your witness, she is not dating a jock. Well, you'll just have to kill him. Feed him to the pigs. Pigs are excellent for disposing of human corpses.
Okay, what do you think? We have a bit of a cap limit. We can only use 8 slots. Should we send more troops? We can send everybody, all the actual meat people except for one, this way.
They send everybody who has a stun gun.
I'm not really here to listen.
It's yes.
I want, like, capturing Jericho is nice. I want to try it, but I am okay with just killing them and taking their shit too.
It's also a fairly valid option because I'm pretty sure they don't have like shields or stuff that will prevent paralysis. So heavily armored Jericho troops just getting paralyzed. That's
All right, let's give this loadout a try. We're gonna leave Jessica at home because she's very hurt. Let's give it a try.
You ought to hire a C team to rotate in.
I really should. Listen, if I can get my crab capture down and I get enough mutagens, I'm going to make an entire squad of just mutoids. And their entire job is just going to be capturing more crabs to make more mutoids. To make more mutoids, to make more mutoids, to make more mutoids, until I have entire fire teams of mutoids that just shoot fireworms.
Well, you gotta have those hand tasers then. You gotta.
That means I have to get right up on the things. I'll die.
If you get a worm thrown at your head, that's just free goo.
Just free goo. Okay, that's a Jericho. You can get that guy on my side. Okay, this will be pretty easy.
I was born ready.
That's technicians?
Yep.
Mainly I just know of... Oh, just run up a heavy. They don't have shred on their weapons. And so, heavy armor completely renders them... unable to
There
do
we go.
anything.
Let's dash.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of
Phoebe,
a
welcome on
goddamn
in.
hot dog.
Hi, Phoebe.
On the move. I've got a visual.
Oh,
Yay.
oh, another Jericho guy.
Identifying target.
Well, they are invading.
Okay, you say so.
Oh, heck! You guess what just happened?
What?
Squats.
I'll do my best.
Wait, it was you! You redeemed the squats!
Yeah, I'm getting bored here. Nobody's redeeming squats anymore.
God damn it! Fine. 1, 2, 3. You did, Allie. 4, 5, 6.
You wanna know the best part?
7. What? 8.
This
9.
isn't even the first time.
Oh shit! Again, I missed it. God damn it. So yes, at the beginning of my streams, part of the opening soon's music is this. I will let you hear it. God damn it! I've been clown nosed.
JPEG is. I just want a picture of a goddamn
So during
hot
some of
dog.
my starting soon music is this.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog. JPEG.
Yes, that's a jam.
It is a really good jam. It's part of my starting soon music. All right. Okay. I can claim you. I can get you. So let's go ahead and grab these guys.
I was gonna lurk, but couldn't resist the music. I
It's
see.
pretty good.
The music is working.
So yeah, that's what it's for. So beginning, we have 2 different songs. We generally have the hot dog song and the Splatoon Space Jam mashup. Those are 2 of our favorite songs.
Incredible.
Can I get up here? I can get up there. There we go. Here.
Executing.
Hydrate for me too.
Oh, is it a hydrate? Yep.
That's a hydrate.
Oh, Mental, can I get a shout out for Phoebe, please? Phoebe is another wonderful variety streamer. They have one of the more enjoyable Minecraft streams. I occasionally like to pop into Phoebe's stream and just chill out while they play Minecraft or some other good game. Thank you, Mental. I appreciate it.
Who's that Pokemon?
All right.
Fine work, Marsupial. Fine work.
Let's see. Okay, I'm not too worried about Jericho, like, assault troopers. They're sissies. I'm not too worried about them.
Punch their armor pretty good.
Oh, you're mine now, okay.
Snipers, all you gotta do is yell at them. It's great.
Who's that Pokemon?
So it is so obnoxious to be going into a round against Jericho, and then you find out that their entire team is heavies. That entire team of heavies has brought rocket launchers.
Oh my god, everybody's frenzied.
Oh, what? Yeehaw! Ooh, shotgun right to the back of the head. Perfect. Like, dang, this is 140.
In the arm, because that way, then it'll wreck his life.
Oh, he's got a shred rifle. Ouch.
That's fine.
On my way.
So this one, there's the stun.
Finger on the trigger.
Oh, you're gonna break the arms.
It's true, I don't want to break those. Stay up there.
Oh, yell at him.
You're fine there. Oh yeah, I could have yelled, heck!
Oh, you still can.
Can I?
I think.
No, I think I no, you're right, I can.
Yeah, you still can.
Yep.
Yeah, it's great if you run into a bunch of heavies. You just yell, and then all of them stand around and stare at you. 2-year Twitch anniversary for Phoebe.
Oh, congratulations! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck!
Conveniently, one of the Anu guys brought an acid grenade. So if I may make a recommendation...
Oh shit, oh goddamn!
It's this guy. This guy has the acid grenade. So again, if I may make a recommendation...
Oh shh, oh heck. Okay, how far can you throw that? Just so I have an idea of your throw range. Okay.
You might have to give him an onslaught.
You know what, that's fine. He can get right up here, and I'm pretty sure I've got people with onslaught within sight range. Yep.
Oh, that's the flamethrower tank, too.
Yeah, that's a problem. That is a big-ass problem. Listen, I need you to just go down here and kill this guy for me, please. Just...
Watch out for the turret.
You know, you're right. Fuck it. You know, I'll deal with it.
Let's just get this over with. Enemy killed.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Now they're in cover. Perfect.
Oof. Okay, so yeah, we need to deal with that. We need to get some guys, so I want you to go claim him.
He's gonna have to kill that turret, too.
You know, I will come back and kill that later.
We will kill that another day.
Let's go.
Ruella, the 8-week-old pit bull, you say?
Okay, let's get you up here.
The Melon Goddess has posted Ruella, the 8-week-old pit bull.
Aww. I will definitely take a look after stream, Melon. I love tiny puppies.
Oh, small dog. Very small dog. Oh, look at this. Look
Is
at
it
the
very good?
smallness of this dog.
Is it very good?
Very, very small. They're not really doing much.
Okay, we are gonna try and just destroy the gun on top. If we can destroy that in a couple turns, we'll be good.
Ooh, if there's acid on the gun, that'll really help.
Yep.
Because I don't know where the acid landed.
Come get some.
Oh fuck, really? There we go.
Hufna.
Nothing's getting past me.
That's key smashing. Okay.
Nope, everybody's already got Frenzy. Over here. Do you want everybody to start getting closer? Ooh, no. Not there. Not inside. That civilian's just gonna have to eat it.
One civilian getting hit by fire, that would be...
Salsa wants to see our fan art up in the corner. That's a redeem that shows the fan art for like 10 seconds. Nice. Thank you, Salsa. Can Salsa Jellyfish have a shout out too, please, Metal? Salsa is, of course, another variety streamer. They're very cool. They recently had a new avatar debut, and I like it a lot.
Ooh, a new avatar.
Yep.
Who's that Pokemon?
Interesting.
Oh, yep, that is their new avatar.
Nothing will get past
Goblin.
Oh, you know what? Can you goo vehicles? Does gooing vehicles work? Can vehicles be stuck in goo?
Never had access to goo. Give it a shot.
It's a good goo question. All right, let's get up here. Oh, you were playing some Phasmo. All right, yeah, let's goo this thing. See if it keeps it held in place. It does not look like it worked.
Splat.
But look at that big fat acid from that grenade.
Yeah, how's that distributed?
120. Let's take. Should we look at the info?
The info section. It should tell you where
The
it is
rear,
on each part.
the side, and the wheel. Also, the side, wheel, and wheel.
Oh, that's a lot of 20s.
Oof. I am so worried about this thing.
So yeah, nothing is going to be exploding.
I forgot how incredibly good Frenzy is. Oh, Jesus! Holy shit.
That's kind of a problem. How did you? Mephistopheles. Ooh, you might want to put up a decoy. You still got the points for that.
That's a good point, yeah. There we go. It's gone. Okay. We're good. We're good. All right. We can stop panicking. Also, that fire is so loud. Oh shit.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunately a restart.
Highly unfortunate.
God damn.
All right.
And that puts
I'll
us
do
at
my
120.
best.
Well, shit, I didn't think that the turret would kill him in one return fire. He was at full health.
Yeah, those turrets are mean.
They are really rough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Welcome on in, Raiders! My name is Pank. I'm a little pink squid on the internet. I play all different kinds of games. Today we're doing Tactical Turn-Based Friday, where we are playing more Phoenix Point. My guest with me is Tentacle... I was about to say Tentacle something. It's Tentacle Panther, who is with me today. They are my co-hosts, and they're the only other person I know that plays this game.
You say so.
Welcome on in, Raiders. And Tentacle Panther has redeemed more squats because they are a monster.
All right. I'll do my best.
Can I get a shout out from a lovely and wonderful Goblin Hugger? Raiders, click that link that you see in the window. It'll bring you right back to the channel. It'll make sure that you're counted as a regular viewer and not just Raiders. You monster, making us do more squats right after squats. Tentacle Panther.
I told you. I was on a
1,
cheerleading team for 4
2,
years.
3, 4,
Who's that
5,
Pokemon?
6, 7, 8,
Fancy little
9,
octopus.
10.
Fancy, one of my tentacle friends.
Aww. Well, this is Goblin Hugger starting soon screen.
Delightful.
Can I get a... Oh, there's Goblin Hugger right there. Now, don't be confused. Goblin Hugger is, in fact, not a goblin. They are an eldritch abomination.
I really like that I can,
From Beyond the
I
Stars.
set it up now so that I
They
can
have an
press
affinity
the
for
button.
plants, and they just like hugging goblins. But they are, in
so
fact,
it's
not
like
a
how
goblin.
An antlion is not an ant.
Can I get a second shout out for Goblin Hugger? I want to see another Goblin Hugger clip, please. I think we're getting close to the squat limit, yeah. Actually, no. A lot of these have been self-imposed squats.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, this is when you were playing Sunhaven. That is June.
They were like, I went to hang out, and I was like, yes, thank you for reminding me that people exist.
Oh, this is such a good game.
I forget sometimes.
Are you enjoying Sunhaven, Goblin Hugger? Let's see, you were playing Sunhaven today. Nice. Alright, so let's see if we can move out a little bit better this time. And by that, I mean just get up on the roofs.
Go for it, Goblin. Feed the beast.
No worries, Goblin Hugger. It's really important that you do take care of yourself. Self-care is important, so I completely understand if you do a raid and then you gotta dip out to get some food or snacks or something. So you have a good time. Thank you very much for trusting me for your audience and bringing them here. I hope they have a good time here as well. You go take care of yourself, Goblin Hugger. Bye-bye. Alright, so let's see. Do they even see anybody yet? Okay.
They're hiding.
They is hiding.
Oh, you hear somebody in the next house over.
Yeah, there's a civilian. Fuck him.
Already there.
You know, having somebody with maxed out speed and a juggernaut torso would be...
Ooh, yeah, they just run through everything and knock it all down?
Yeah. Especially, like, if they were on assault and they had dash.
So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do some worm scouts.
Worms.
So we're gonna just throw a worm way back here. See what that worm can see. Nothing.
We did it, worm. We saved the city.
We'll throw one over on top of this. Actually, putting them on top of the tallest building to give us the best vantage.
Yo, that has 120 points of shock. You can daze somebody if they have 100 health and you hit them with a worm.
Amazing.
A worm?
A worm? Yeah. We got the worms. We got the worm tag. Alright, and yeah, everybody just chilling. Alright, enemy spotted. Wait, that's not... That's...
Let's clean up some
Is that what? Okay, that's one of their guys. Okay, for a second I thought that was an enemy. Okay, so enemy spotted here. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh, that's not ideal. We might have to restart. I can't heal them.
I think they will survive that bleed. You can just evacuate. Oh! Nope, no, they're not gonna survive that.
Well.
All right, I'll do my best.
So.
Well.
Them squats.
Yeah. Up we get.
Grax says, I mean, I think you'd be pretty dazed if a cat-sized alien crab worm landed on you from out of the sky. Yeah, that's fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, that's 140 squats.
One of the things that I did while on that cheer team was I made it my mission. Every day, I would take a different teammate, hoist them onto my shoulders, and then do squats.
Oh, goddamn.
I squatted that entire team.
Alright, let's send a worm out here.
And, like, muscle is dense. The average weight of the flyers, the little tiny ones that you throw in the air, who come up to, like, halfway up my chest, their average weight is 130 pounds because they are just muscle all the way through.
Ooh.
Not a problem.
Alright, let's get up here. Get you over here.
I just obliterated.
All set.
Get some people up on the roof. You know what? Let's go over to this roof. Nobody here this time? Okay, cool.
Ready.
I keep watching the wrong stream.
It's fine. There we go. Okay, we saw some more civilians. Civilian. Actual unit. Got a guy we'll claim here next turn.
Let's show them what we can do.
I'd like to get another priest, because let me tell you, Frenzy is pretty cool.
It's great.
Receiving.
Also, if you're looking to use tentacle powers on people, having a priest there is always very helpful. Oh, you have trapped this man in a cage.
We'll get him. We'll get him out next turn. There we go. Oh. Uh-oh. Fucking New Jericho and their fire weapons.
Worm.
Oh, god damn. You know what? I'm glad they're wasting their grenades now.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, can I be on the roof of that? Okay, no, it's okay. Oh, blood fountain. I see what you mean now. And I didn't give you a med kit. Okay, cool. Okay. Let's get some worms over here. And we're just gonna wait for that to come over to us and then shoot it. That's the plan. That's the whole plan. This guy is gonna be bait.
Thank you for your service.
Exactly.
Did we say goodnight to Melon Goddess?
Let's see. Oh, Melon, you going to bed too? Alright, gonna get you a goodnight message. Let me get away from that fire so we can actually hear your goodnight message. There we go. And here it is.
It is the sleepy time. It is the time for the sleep. You take head, you put on pillow, and then sleep. If you cannot sleep, may I suggest the warm milk? You can sleep like a baby. You have a good night, Melon. Thank you for being here.
Oh, I get to cuddle, huh?
Yeah, you get in the bed too, of course. Alright, so I think everybody's just gonna chill here. We're gonna let that thing come to us. Oh, here it comes. Oh, it is right. Oh shit, it is right there. Oh god.
That's a war crime. That's a war crime.
Oh boy.
Oh, it didn't shoot. Well, all right then.
Okay, first things first.
Kneecaps, Chucklehead. Might want to quick aim that. Oh wait, it's a hawk. Never mind. You can still quick aim a hawk.
Yep. There we go.
These really look like they should have defensive grenade launchers on them. Well, I really thought
Okay,
they were gonna have
you say so.
Tentacle, why? Why?
All right, I'll do my best.
Let me move this over here so it's less fire sounds. So we are up to 150 squats. Jesus Christ. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whew, holy shit. Okay, there we go. So Tentacle Panther, what is on the menu for you later tonight? What are you playing tonight?
Well, we're going to start out with Chef Squad, because I have a beautiful dream that with all these lovely people, we might have a sizable squad of chefs.
Oh, that's right.
And not have to rely on bots.
So, Chef Squad is an interactive game that you guys will be able to play with Tentacle Panther. What it'll involve you doing is you'll see commands and prompts appear on the screen, and if you've signed up for a job, you've got to type in order to do the task. It'll be like chop tomato, flip patty, things like that, and you'll type and you'll help them run the restaurant. But it is 100% dependent on chat to help. So Tentacle Panther will sink or swim based on you guys helping. What is this thing even gonna do now that it's hurt? Is it just gonna run away?
Yeah, they usually run away.
Alright. We need to start moving forward and pressing up on those other troops, so... We've got this thing dealt with.
Oi.
And I just want to get away from that fire noise. I hate it.
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, say again?
I just want to get away from that fire noise. I hate it. Like, we might even just lower the sounds for a minute, because that is so loud.
Can confirm mobile stream delay makes it so much harder.
There we go. Yeah, make sure you're on the correct window, buddy. There we go.
Reminds you of those typing games used to do in computer lab.
Exactly. It's like that, but you'll be able to play the game with Tentacle Panther. It'll be pretty cool.
Yeah, I, myself, am actually powerless to do any of the stuff.
All you can do is assign people to stations, right?
At the problem.
Yeah, you can just assign people to stations, but it's up to them to complete the game.
Exactly.
So this is a game I actually saw played on Tentacle Panther's stream. I was high as hell when I played it. I didn't do great, but I didn't do horrible. But it is a game that me and Mental both want to try playing on our streams as well.
I respect the impulse.
I'm sorry, Pank. Speaking with their gentle voice while the fire is roaring in the background is the funniest shit I've heard all week. God damn it. Okay, so they can't move. They're done. Oh, wait. Wait, what? What can I do if I move here? Can I shock this thing?
You can try to...
Okay.
Okay, so we have... Well, no, it says paralysis.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that it's just dazed. Assigned fry cook.
Assigned fry cook it. God damn, did you see what just happened?
just drove through a building.
Yeah.
A building that was full of people. And now they're outside.
I guess all my worms are dead.
Yes, technically you can go on strike. Actually, matter of fact. No, yeah, I think it took all of 30 seconds before the first unionization attempt. So, you are right. So you are entirely correct, Salsa Jellyfish. There's a very high incidence rate of unions forming in Chef Squad.
Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Tentacle Panther, I'm probably not gonna finish this map. I'm gonna go back to the main thing. I want you to go ahead and start your stream up now. And get ready, so we're gonna raid into you in just like 2 minutes. Everybody, please stay in your seats. Don't go anywhere. We are gonna raid Tentacle Panther in just a few minutes and finish this map in the future. I'm gonna save this map right now. We're gonna call it one of our mid-battle layers. Actually, we're just gonna overwrite. There we go. The map is saved. We're gonna pop over to the ending screen. Don't go anywhere. Stay in your seats, okay? We are gonna go ahead and raid Tentacle Panther in just a minute. Oh, look at them. They're all nuzzled under my sheets.
I mean...
Yep.
Working on it.
So, this is gonna be a pretty... Just let me know when you're live.
15 minutes late thing. Sorry.
It's okay. So, we're gonna raid Tentacle Panther. They're gonna be playing Chef Squad, right?
Yes, that is correct.
And that is the game that you guys will be able to play with them on their channel. It's going to be fun. I'm going to be there for a little bit, but I also need to go up and make some dinner myself. So I'll be popping in and out. I had a lot of fun with you today, Tentacle Panther. Let's do this again in the future. Maybe next week, maybe the week after, whatever is comfortable and available for you. I always do Phoenix Point or a tactical turn-based game on Fridays. So, you've been an excellent guest so far, despite your constant spamming of the squats button. You monster.
Yeah.
You absolute monster.
I try.
So, if you want to help support the channel, there are several ways that you guys can do it. You can do it through subs, gift subs, or resubs. Those are all important, and I know that those get you ad-free viewing and access to the emotes. But if you subscribe with exclamation point tip to our Ko-Fi, there we go. That goes to our Ko-Fi. If you subscribe on that, when you give $5, we actually see $4.80. We see a whole $4.80 as opposed to Twitch's $2.50. More importantly, we see that tomorrow instead of a month from now. Yeah, I'm glad you guys had a lot of fun today. I wouldn't be doing this if you guys weren't having fun too. So yeah, exclamation point tip goes to our Ko-Fi. It is the best way to help support us. We see that money the next day when you do it, and we see $4.80 as opposed to $2.50 from Twitch. But like I said, we understand that you get ad-free viewing of Twitch, so we totally understand it. All right, I'm gonna get ready to send you guys over to Tentacle Panther. Let me see, make sure that they're live.
I'm updating stuff.
There we go. All right, I've got it all set. So, did you know that you can get free stickers and free buttons?
Mass harvest. Are the crabs even getting?
You can get free stickers and free buttons via our Ko-Fi. We have a different design every month for stickers and buttons. This month it is the Porb. Can I get a Porb in chat, please? P-O-R-B. P-O-R-B. Type the word Porb, and you will see the example of the 3 stickers or 1 button that you will get this week if you subscribe via Ko-Fi. It is the Porb.
Nice tentacle Porb.
There we go. There's the Porb. Are you live?
Yeah, I think so.
Are you live?
Yeah, that's looking pretty live.
All right, let me go ahead, and I'm going to send you guys over to Tentacle Panther's channel right now. We're going to do the normal countdown, raid. And our raid message today is going to be... What is our raid message going to be?
Squats, squats, squats,
Squats, squats, squats. That is our raid message today. Squats. There we go. That is the main. Chef Squad Union. Okay, Chef Squad Union. Actually, that's better. Let's do Chef Squad Union. There we go.
Our raid message today is Chef Squad Union. I hope you guys enjoy Tentacle Panther's channel. I have had a lot of fun there. I wouldn't have had them on as guests on my channel if they weren't fun. We're gonna send you guys over there right now. Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye-bye.
everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 Hi, everyone. Welcome to the channel. I am Tentacle Panther, the extra-dimensional what-the-duck full of stolen thoughts and memories. I started too early, didn't I? Hi, everyone. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. I've got multiple TTS things. Ah, bloops everywhere. I must get those updated. Chef Squat Union. I like that. All right. Yes. Welcome to the channel, everybody. I am Tentacle Panther, the extra-dimensional what-the-duck full of stolen thoughts and memories. Tonight we're playing Chef Squad, which I'd better get that going. Since, golly gosh, look at the party. Look at the party we got here. Is this where you dream the chaos? You know what? Go for it after we get one round done, because I want to get one round done. There's so many bloops. So many. Thank you for the follow. I'm going to have to track this back with the... All right, so thank you for the follows. Toria the Death Kitsune, thank you for the follow. Afronasia Bun, thank you for the follow. Sophie the Bookworm, thank you for the follow. Alucard Bright, thank you for the follow. Goblin Hugger, thank you for the follow. Ludonar, thank you for the follow. Salsa Jellyfish, thank you for the follow. Stella6425, thank you very much. Ah, you are delights. And I remember, I think every single one of you was talking in Pancroyer's chat, so I know that y'all are also fun. It's still blooping. Is it still more? I have to get Chef Squad going. I have too many buttons. Feel the love for this duck thing. Follow for the announcer voice. Thank you. Thank you. I've tried. I have an audiobook on Audible that I'm not allowed to talk about on Twitch because it's that kind of book. Hey. All right. So, if... What's the name? What's the name? I said I'm not allowed to talk about it on Twitch. However, if you search up the pseudonym Kaz, K-A-Z, Panther, the top result will be the Audible link for that book. You have so many Audible credits! Ooh, I would also recommend Orconomics. That is just a fantastic book. It has nothing to do with me except for the fact that I love it. Yo, smut. Exactly. Hey, welcome to the vibes around here. Alright. Hopefully y'all have enough breadcrumbs for that. I'm running around like my head's on fire. I've still got a straw in my mouth. Okay. So now I need to remember to take the chat box and arbitrarily move it halfway across the screen. There we go. A link in the Discord. A link to the book. You know what? I'm also in Pank's Discord. Would you like me to put it there? Because I can do that. I can put it in... Sure. Let's see. What channel would this go in? Please. Alright. You know, I'll put it in self-promotion. Try.
If I am in the way, no, I'm not.
Immediately. Books and literature. There's a books channel? I'm looking for it. AV Club.